Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hold on, let me. How do I turn my music down? Hold on. Hi, how's it going? Is this volume okay or is it loud? Maybe here. How's it going? Saint Sarcasm. Congrats on being first. Now you see what that does. MV, hello. Object, hello. Shineless, hello. Sounds good? Okay. Might be still loud. I'll turn it down a little more when I start drawing. Everything good? Korea is in fact very humid. It's so humid here. It's crazy here. Oh my gosh. I normally don't like have the AC on so much, but the past little bit while I have had the AC on like continuously. It's crazy. Wish you could draw again, the art block. Don't worry about the art block. You know, like whenever, I mean, I'm currently in an art block, but I kind of got out of it. Basically, I just start drawing like whatever, right? I told you I was like copying manga pages. It's like whatever, as long as I'm moving my hand, as long as we putting something down on paper or, you know, screen, we good. So yeah, so I'm just pushing through the art grind. We're not doing like, I'm not drawing anything specific. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not like doing anything specific. I'm just gonna pull like random. What am I doodling? I don't know. Yesterday I drew some hands. I was learning how to draw hands. I may do some more, or I may try painting a little bit. Like it will just be daily practice, and most of the time I think I'll be chatting anyway. It's always like that. You're in the middle of your sandwich. It shocked you so hard. Yo, let's go. Did you spit it out? You can take a nice Filipino-style tabo shower with how much water? The dehumidifier pulls every few hours. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of humidity. But yeah, for anybody who's thinking about learning art, has already started learning art, why not take the opportunity and like, I don't know, doodle a little bit, even if you're not gonna like practice. Art stream with me, indeed. Bargain sale, welcome in. How are you doing? How was everybody's weekend? It was so hot. I was gonna play tennis. I was gonna go to like a tennis camp on Sunday, and then like I woke up late, went onto my balcony, and I was like, nah. And then I like turned on the AC, went back to bed. Shade, hello, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a hot 2 days. You've been so tired? You and me both, dude. You and me both. Man. Maybe it's the heat. Did you see, oh, on Twitter, I saw this like clip of a Missouri road, like just buckling because of the heat. Like the road like made a sudden speed bump and this car went flying. Crazy. Been raining here a bit. It's kind of gray and depressing. Oh no. Would you prefer raining, gray, and depressing, or so humid you have trouble breathing, but nice and sunny? What's the trade-off here? I don't know, man. Humid every time? You know what? I think it's because right now I'm in the humidity and I'm like, no, I will take the rain. It's because like when it's humid, it's like it's a struggle. It's a struggle like to breathe. You know what I mean? You like the rain? The air becomes so fresh. It's only good if the rain actually takes away the humidity. But if it just rains but it doesn't like get rid of the humidity, then you're like you just made it all depressing for no reason. You know what I mean? Sen, hello. How's it going? You're up by the beach. Great, depressing doesn't fit. Black, hello. It's been a while. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm like on Twitter. I need to stop looking at Twitter while I'm streaming. Ew, Twitter? Yeah. Both as a VTuber and an artist, I live on Twitter now. I surprisingly don't have Instagram. I don't use Instagram, but at nighttime, you prefer clear sky so I can see the stars. Oh, you're somewhere where you can see the stars. Can't sleep, so same as usual? Dang. I live in a city, so there are no stars. There are only satellites and air pollution. That's great. Use Instagram and Facebook. Oh, full meta. The meta package. Do you also use Thread? I mean, that thing has died, hasn't it? What am I gonna draw a theme in mind? I'm just gonna practice. It's like it will be art practice. I'm not gonna do any painting. Like no like finished work. Just gonna go through a bunch of practice. I'm gonna pull references on Pinterest. I think I'm gonna start with hands first, and then afterwards, hey Peeper, and then then I will see how things go. Loot stuff, all the loot. You know it. You know it. I'm gonna populate that NSFW finished showcase. Who christened it? Let me see. Reiko. Reiko was the first one. Let's go, Reiko. I don't think they're here. Use MySpace. Let's go. And then what was MySpace? What's Angel Fire? I was like, what are the boomer shit? And Angel Fire, right? Does that thing still GeoCities too? Yeah. Do those things still exist, or did they like die? One night you just came out and watched the sky and literally saw Milky Way It's really wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. The only time I've ever seen the Milky Way was when I went to Africa to travel, and I was like out in the desert. And honestly, because I was out in the desert and there was nothing else nearby, it was just darkness and the stars above, and I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. It's both like terrifying and awe-inspiring. It felt so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. Well, I had a cousin who lives there. She's not there anymore. But yeah, I was in Namibia for like 2 weeks. It was very good. She took us around. I was like it gave me a lot of experiences I would have never expect to have, and I probably won't ever have again. Like they had a Land Ranger, one of those like boxy cars, but it was like super boxy. Well, what is that? Rover? Yeah, Land Rover. They had a Land Rover, and it was like an old Defender, and it was like, I don't know, apparently they don't make that specific model anymore, because every time Hummers, no, Land Rover Defender, every time they drive, like people would just be like, hey, do you want to sell your car? It was really cool. It had like a giant water tank underneath, so you could store like water for camping and shit. It was really cool. But yeah, they had one of those, and because we were out in the desert, so I got to ride on the hood of a car, and then I got to ride on the roof of a car while we were going through the desert. You love the Defender? The new ones don't hit as much. Yeah, the new ones are round looking. It was an old one. I think it's the one that doesn't have an airbag, which is why it's not sold anymore. Make GeoCities great again. Hand holding. I wish I can draw hands holding. It's hard. I tried to draw two hands last night, and it was really hard to get the scale like of the both of them to be the same. You remember when MSN was out, and for the life of you, you couldn't figure out how to get that thing to work? MSN. What couldn't you figure out? Someone gave you a ride home once. You said you want to ride on the roof. 10 out of 10 would do again. Yo, let's go. Sitting on the roof is so cool. Sitting on the roof is really, really cool. I mean, sitting on the bumper, not the bumper, the hood is also really cool. Oh my gosh, while I was on the freaking roof, a herd of, whatchamacallit, what are those things? Ostriches ran by. And oh my god, in cartoons and shows, they look so dumb. They make them look stupid, but they're actually super majestic when you see them running. They're actually super cool. Like I was, oh my god, I was like, yo, the media has done you guys wrong, man. You need to sue them or some shit. They're so cool because when they run, the upper, like their legs like are just like pumping, right? But their upper body doesn't move. It's just like a smooth, like horizontal, oh my god, horizontal tracking. It was so cool. It was so cool to see them run, and they were going fast. And they were making it look so effortless. I was like, holy shit, because we were driving at a decent clip. Obviously, because I was on the roof, we couldn't go too fast. But they were, oh my god, they were so fast. And they were so cool. Amazon Messenger and AIM. What is AIM? Old school internet tech? Back when chat rooms were a thing? Yeah. Have you seen the bird with yeah, when their heads just, wasn't there a commercial, like 2 commercials of like chicken gimbals? I think I've shown it on stream before, where they put like a little camera on top of a chicken, like on a little helmet for the chicken, and they use the chicken as a gimbal. Oh my god, it's so cool. Chicken gimbals. I think it was BMW video? I can't show it. Or can I? BMW chicken commercial. Yeah. Oh no, it's that Mercedes-Benz chicken. It was really, really cool. They would just like hold these chickens and their heads would stay still and then just like rock their bodies. Like they're dancing them. They're so cute. It was really, really cool. I loved it. How nice you can draw good enough constellations, which are like just points and lines like in geometry. Nice. Do you draw fractals by hand? What are fractals? Let me look them up. What, like, can you give me the definition of fractals? Geometric shape or mathematical object exhibiting self-similarity. Do you draw them by hand or do you put in like plug in I don't know, formulas and shit? I don't know how they work. That's so cool. Kind of reminds me of Mandalas? Mandalas? Is that what they are? AOL Instant Messenger. Oh, basically Twitter DMs as a separate app. Before things were called apps. I still don't call them apps. I don't like calling them apps. Hell no, you're not that good. One day. Is that like a aim for you to be able to draw them by hand? Or are you not even working towards that? Yo, I'm drawing today, so I don't have to be in just chatting. Hold on. Where's my... Do you guys want to see what I did last night? What I worked on last night? As you chat for another couple of minutes, as I chat for another 2 hours. Oh yeah, we were gonna draw today. Imagine. Our stream was no drawing, let's go. Yeah, I feel so lost on seeing what YouTube side is saying. I mean, yeah, you don't see it in the chat box. That's what like Neon was saying too. Like, to read chat, you just have to do it on, like, look at stream, I guess, which is unfortunate. I know what you did last night, Summer. Yeah. Let me see if my toggles are working. Yeah! Send. Toggles for 6. There we go. Can you guys, is the chat box? Maybe, do you like the chat box where it is, or do you want me to move it? Where's this chat? Do you like it here? Because it blocks my tools. I don't know how many of you guys care about my tools. Or I can move it to above my head, which blocks the nav. Like, you won't see the full picture, I guess, but I don't think it matters. But it's harder. Is it harder to see? I should probably do a background on it. Which side is easier for you guys to see? Maybe this side? Above my head? I'll leave it above my head. Do you ever see that movie? No, I have not. I don't watch a lot of movies. Not a big movie person. Is the chat? Yeah, it's transparent. I feel like I should put something behind it. Like, I have a bit of a background on each chat message. I guess I could make that a little darker. Hold on. Whoa, I don't think I can. Oh, there it is. Like this. I think it will be a little darker now, hopefully. So you guys, when you guys type messages, it'll be a little more clearer. Oh, the only fractal that PC can handle to draw is Dragon Spiral, or Sierpinski's triangle. Let me look that up. Oh. Triangles into little triangles. Almost like a Triforce. But many Triforces. That's kind of cool. I guess, yeah, you just answered my question. It requires a lot of computing power, doesn't it? Old campy horror game with Sarah, Buffy, and a few other big names. Ah, I see. You can read chat on the browser, you didn't even notice on stream. I think it's a little darker. Maybe that will work. I'll just leave it then until someone says something. I don't think anyone will though. In any case, this is what I worked on last night. I'm like doing a 100-day challenge. And I'm not doing 100 finished pieces. I think what I'm actually just doing is like 100 like training pieces. And sometimes I do like multiples. Obviously, like you see, I'm doing multiples here. Those hand looks good. Yeah, it's I did this last night. And I'm trying to be very brief with my lines. Like not going over it too much. I mean, here you see a little bit more. Like when I first started, right? Like it's going down this way and it gets a lot cleaner. And I'm learning line weight. So one of my art Oshis, my art gods, I guess. Her lines are so clean. Like insanely clean, but they're not line art. I think she goes into, like, because her painted work, she paints from sketch. So whenever she does like just line work, they look like sketches has been gone over like 2 or 3 times. So her lines don't have a lot of like thickness weight. But I was asking another, like, I rated her before, Belen. When I went to ask her for advice, she says, oh yeah, these gaps counts as line weight. The gaps are part of line weight, not just like how thick and thin, right? Like not just the thickness of these lines, but also the gaps. I was like, oh, okay. So now I'm like trying to use gaps a lot more. And it's definitely a lot cleaner. And like I don't do line art. I don't like having thick line art around things. So this works for me. And then after this, like I need to train on painting stuff too. But yeah, like I'm just learning to utilize gaps as well as thickness of lines as part of line weight. Prime, welcome in. George Washington. God bless America. Wow! Is that the anime wow? Wow! Art progress? Yeah. Mandelbrot is your favorite fractal. Not sure if that's an actual fractal, just a cool math thing that can be represented really cool in art graphs. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about fractals. Just that they look cool and they look like those mandala things. Yeah, and then I did fan art last night as well. Do you care about fan art? Maybe you guys don't. Never thought of... Yeah! I wish I can show you her art, but they're all NSFW. like extreme TOS NSFW. But yeah, like I didn't really... Actually, you know what? I have a piece. I do have. This is... Okay, so one of the things I asked Belen, and Belen was like, okay. So she found an example of one of her painted pieces and was telling me what... where did it go? Not here. Screenshots? Yeah, right here. Let me open that. Here. So this is this is a screenshot from Belen, okay? This is her stream. That's why it says no mic. So she pulled up this photo, this picture painted by my Oshi. And she's like, these are the four things that make it very characteristic. So she helped me like analyze this piece. So line weight, at first I was like, oh, it's these things, you know, like that's line weight. And no, the first example, Belen was like, this is line weight. And I was like, what? The gap is line weight? And she's like, yeah, the gap is the line weight. Like this, sure. Like I understood that this was line weight, but I didn't know until then that this was also line weight. And this is especially characteristic of this artist, my Oshi. And obviously shadow, because this is chiaroscuro. Chiaroscuro? Chiara? Hold on. Oh. I think. Why do I always give it double R's? Yeah, this is like extreme light play. Proportions, which I didn't notice before either, because if I were to draw, like this is the head, right? I would have drawn the shoulder up here. Like my shoulder would have been a lot higher. So I was like, oh, okay. And the color choice and also texture. This artist uses a lot of texture. But yeah, like it was really helpful to like have someone else look at it and like help me analyze what was happening. So now I'm like I'm like wrapping my brain around gaps. The Mandelbrot set, the more zoom in, the more patterns you can find. It sounds like a disaster for PC. Like, it's like those infinite scroll pictures, except it will just drain your PC resources. Post in Discord, if you remember. Me? What am I posting? But yeah, this is what I did last night, and then I went to fan art. This was my, like, honestly, I have never drawn, like, NSFW? No, I don't think I will. Honestly, if I wanted to do that, I would have already, because I love her art so much, but I don't know. I don't want to post her art. I think I'm just really protective of certain things. But yeah, I don't know. Let's start. I don't know why, but I always start with a 1,000 by 1,000 square. Okay, yeah, it's, I think, I don't know why. Because her art is so beautiful. It's so nice, and I would love to share it, and I do share it with, like, you know, when I do it, I share it with mostly art people, because I'm like talking about her art all the time. I don't know. I guess I'm like really shy about specific pairings that I'm into, like ships. Not that you guys don't know about them, because I've been very forthcoming on them, but yeah. So this is the first picture I found. Okay, maybe. Should I do a... And I usually try to draw like around here. Like I don't want to get too close to it. Silver, hello! You're melting from the heat wave? Yeah, same. It's like hella humid. How's it going? We're like drawing, but chatting. So I'll save this too. This way I get practice and my stream in. Is this also a hand practice? Yeah, I think I did well enough last night that I want to keep going until I pretty much get tired of it. What is... The fingers are never doing what you think they're doing, which is very interesting. Because I thought this one was curving this way, but it's not, it's curving this way. Do you see that? So like, I think part of it is just drawing what I see rather than what I think is happening. Because if I were to just draw a hand holding something, I would have done it like this. You know what I mean? And it's nothing, it's not terrible, but this is more turned and this is more direct. Which means this should be like this instead. But yeah, like the fingers are not what I think they're doing. I hope the rest of summer is not like this. I hear that it is gonna be like this though. I hear that this year is gonna just be really hot. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for lurking. This is my first art stream, in case you're here for art. I might do more of them, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a little insecure about my art process, but yeah! Thank you for the round body. You got the results of your last exam. Oh, was it good or bad? I feel nervous for you. Don't work too hard until you get... Don't work too hard on it till you're a bicycle. What the heck? Never really practiced hands before. You always focus on the body and heads as the main focal point of your drawings. You love to see more art streams? Yeah, too tired? really caught me off guard. Nice going. Nice. Nice. My art is really good, thank you. You love to see more art streams? I'll try. Because usually when I stream, I don't do my art practice of the day because I don't have time. So if I do more of these, it will definitely be a lot. I can get two birds with one stone, you know? What is that? Is it? I find that it's a lot of times it's easier to just erase rather than undo. Thank you for being here, Shade. See you in a bit or see you later. Whatever. You passed it better than you expected, so yeah, it's good for you. Yay! Congrats, object. Cat hands, meow. Meow. I mean, this is what you get IRL too. Just like instead of undo, you will have to erase. Obviously, erasing is a lot harder and it's more annoying. What is that? Okay. So this one, I was tempted to just do that, but it's actually this and that. Not that extreme. Tend to undo a lot for the first part, probably a bad thing. It's the thing that I'm trying to get past the undo. Well, mostly because I also want to do traditional. So I'm trying to like learn art in a way that doesn't like build up habits that I'll be like that will make traditional very frustrating for me. Like I definitely just did undo there, but it's too hard to erase in there. What is happening here? Okay, I can't stand this music. What? I'm listening to Spear City, by the way. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Lo-fi. You can draw a hand on paper in minutes. Nice. Are you guys drawing? Are we all drawing together, or am I drawing by myself here? Hallie, encourage you guys to draw. Okay. I think this one's kind of weird. I can't quite get it. Yeah, it's... I messed up something here. I think. I definitely messed up something here. I haven't drawn since you graduated secondary school. Yeah, I mean, I drew my model, and then I decided I'm gonna draw. Probably last year, like seriously learning like how to draw, how to paint, and stuff like that. Faces you can't do? Then practice faces. Everything you gotta practice. What is I on my face practice the other day? You just gotta practice, I guess. Do a lot. I've been doing a lot of Morpho. I mean, Morpho, I did a bit of skulls, but Morpho, like what Morpho did for me is that it helped me copy what I see and not what I think it's there. So this is from May. This is from May 28th. May 30th. I was on to light and shadow at this point. Oh, so look at May 30. And then June 1st. You see that? I just did 3. And then I did 3 the next day, and it's already a lot better. And then I probably streamed somewhere in there, and then I had June 4th. So June 1st and 4th didn't have too much of a difference because I was like, okay, I think I get it. I just need to like... So I think I stopped here because it wasn't like I fully understood, but more like I was like, okay, so I get the gist of it. I'm gonna move on and do... So I went on to do... On the 9th, I went on to do full body. And I was like, okay, so I kind of get it, but I don't really get it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something else and come back and just let us like percolate, let it simmer in the back of my mind, you know, just like let it stew a little bit. But yeah, this is like the change between 30th, May 30th, June 1st, June 4th, June 9th. And usually I do this like 4 sessions, 3 to 4 sessions of something, and to see is like, do I get it? Like, what do I get it? Do I not get it? You know, what do I need to work on? Stuff like that. But I don't try to force it. I'm not in school, you know what I mean? Like I'm doing this on my own time, and there are no marks, there's no grading, there's no mentorship. So I was like, I'm just gonna do as much as I could. I'm gonna push myself, but at the same time, I'm not gonna push myself so hard that I lose steam. Because grades give you like a feedback, but also it gives you a bit of validation when you do get good grades, right? And mentorship tells you what you've done wrong. Since I'm doing everything myself, like I'm doing my own critiques, I'm doing my own like curriculum, and then assignments, and then critique, and then I don't really have a lot of validation online because this is just like practice and stuff. So that I just kind of push a little bit, you know, like here I was like, I don't understand. And as you can see, this is one layer. I paint for a really long time. I was painting all one layer. I was like, this is, I'm an idiot. I need to not paint on one layer. So yeah, This is, do you see it? It's all on one layer. I mean, it's not bad when it's just like two tones, but on, yeah, two tones. I think this is one layer. And then I don't know what happened to my layer divide. Yeah, my line art is on one layer, but then all the shadings mostly. This is on 3 layers of shadings, but it's still like, this is one layer. I just need to not do that. I think this one I split up. Yeah, I split it to base, dark, and light. So this is a 3-tone practice, and I couldn't really understand it. A little bit, but not too much. A lot of it is like, it's not just if I can do it, but more like if I can see it and if I can do it. There's 2 aspects of when you learn painting, or like anything really. Whether or not you can see what's there and whether or not you can execute it. And here I can see the light and shadow. It's quite obvious when it's like this extreme. But on a full body, I couldn't. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna do something else. And let it just sit in the back of my mind and think about it. Larksplorer, welcome in. That's the approach you're doing for guitar right now? Yeah, that's good. I think once you're self-learning, you gotta push, but you gotta also like acknowledge that, you know, like the learning process should be different because you're not learning it like in school or stuff like that. And you gotta be nice to yourself, because otherwise, you know, who is gonna be nice to you if you can't count on yourself being nice to you? Let me see. The only thing you draw well is animal, like creatures and horror monsters. That sounds so cool. I want to be able to do animals and monsters. I want to do really cool shit. You're doing practice sketches right now, just doodling whatever comes to mind. Nice. I recommend doing like sketches like this. Oh, I think I went from here June 9th. Oh, I went to hands. I tried painting it. And as you can see, I tried painting it, and then I was like, I don't understand when I'm looking at color and when I'm looking at light. But so basically here, right, on the color wheel, I mean, some people use a triangle, but there's saturation and value. So basically I'm saying I can't tell the difference between saturation, value, and hue. Like the 3 of them, it's hard for me to tell right now because some hues, like yellow, right, at full saturation, it's still a lighter color than blue. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I did this. I was like, I don't understand. So I stopped, and then I went into just sketches. I was like, I'll think about it. I'll figure it out some other time. So this is the 18th. And this is... Oh, I closed it. So that was the 18th, and then this was last night, 22nd. So I started doing... After I like was really like, okay, I'm gonna practice line weight. I'm gonna learn line weight. So I fiddled with my brush a little bit. As you can see, this has a lot more thickness variation, right? So I changed my brush setting a little bit to get rid of the thickness variation. Like a little bit. And then I started doing line weight practice. So you see the lines here, the way I was doing lines is different from how I was doing lines here. Like I'm already making a change between, and I wasn't drawing, like basically this is I date on my things. This is the 18th and this is the 22nd. I'm already changing how I do. Like even from this one to this one, I was changing. I mean, I changed my brush settings somewhere around here and here. Like between these two and between these two, I changed my settings a little bit. But you see the line art, like line is different. I highly recommend these. You fiddle with your brush? Start with the pinky first and work your way to the other's perspective. Like you when you start on thumb and other fingers. I think it depends on the person. I think a lot of people like when they draw, they see like this, right? Some kind of box thing. I can't think this way. I think that's what Morpho has taught me. I need to see the bones, basically. I'm looking at the bones right now. So there's like something here. I haven't made it to hand, but I know there's a bone. And he does that. Yeah, I need the bones. So I can't do it from the pinky. I have to like basically, how do I describe it to you? I have to feel the 3D-ness of this thing. And right now I'm just copying what I see and I don't feel the 3D-ness. It's really hard to explain. I think it has something to do with the aphantasia because that's how I think about everything. Like when I like memory-wise, like in terms of where things are and like navigating, like finding places, navigation, and remembering how things were. A lot of it is just like my sense of space. So I think I need to use that. You can't draw people even though you practice a lot and just can't draw people. Maybe you need to try a different method. Figure out what you need. Like I'm kind of getting it, but that's from like drawing a bunch of random other stuff. Like sometimes I'll do this, right? I'll go on my Twitter. Where's my Twitter? I go on my Twitter and I go to my light. And I find something. Oh god, there's so much fan art. There's so much. Oh my god. I will. Oh my god. All right. I will find a manga panel. Who do we like? 3 AM. Have a good night, Objects. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you have a great summer now that your last exam marks came out and you did better than you thought. I hope you're happy with that. Name manga. Witch Hat. I have read like 3 pages from that. Okay. I think Witch Hat is beyond my level. I think Witch Hat is hella beyond my level. But I'm gonna show you what I do, okay? If I feel like I'm uninspired, holy shit, this is gonna be hard. Okay, if I feel like I'm in an art block, right? I do this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Oops. I do this, okay? Oh my god, I've never drawn in this style before. I'm already struggling. What? Yo, she has... Her nose bridges are dots. What the hell? And I just copy whatever it is I see. And it doesn't even matter if I'm learning anything or not. This is, if I have art block, if I don't know how to draw, if I don't know anything, I just copy. and you just cry. You literally just look at these beautiful masterpieces and you're like, the fuck? How the hell did it do this? What the fuck? And you just keep saying that to yourself until you get it. See, I draw in angles, but she draws in curves. This is crazy. It's so round. What the hell? It's so round. This is, oh my god, this is so hard. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die, I guess. What the fuck? How? What the? How are she doing these dots? How is she doing these dots? I'm already very angry at this. I'm already very angry at this. Ah! Learning from your astronomical observations, you try to find deep sky object in the night sky. Instead, you suddenly notice bright flash, like the star that showed up from nowhere. That's so cool. I mean, object has already left. My art style was good, thank you. You go for a few seconds and went out. Don't know what exactly it was. Maybe it was a satellite. That's my answer to everything. Maybe it was a satellite. Yeah, one day you're gonna do spray paint art and charcoal. Nice! Oh, did Rainrock accidentally leave? Did Rainrock get in? Get back in? How much fan art did I see? I mean, I'm in the Hunter x Hunter fandom right now. I'm like hella deep in the fandom. So all my likes were Hunter x Hunter fan art. And that includes the shit I was drawing last night. It was Hunter x Hunter fan art. Is that Black Clover? This is Witch Hat Atelier. And she's a cracked mangaka. Apparently she can draw like at a speed, like on paper, at a speed that most other artists will be like, that's not human. Who draws this? Who draws Witch Hat? Kamome Shirahama. Yeah. Different art styles are very interesting. You just take, yeah. Exactly, Silver. It makes you wonder about the art process, the thought process. You also, because you're doing different styles, you kind of, basically you're looking at stylized anatomy from different perspectives. That's how I think about it. Because, right, like you have the regular like skull shape. You know what I mean? Like, you have the regular skull shape. Ignore the fact that I've drawn something really ugly. And then you're trying, like in anime, which most people I think are trying to draw anime, it's all stylized. But if you keep copying one style, obviously you'll learn that style really well, but you don't get to look at it from another perspective. So you look at how a realistic anatomy, even if you never learn it, you look at how it's translated throughout different styles, and that will round out your view, your perspective, your mind on the anatomy of things. So yeah, I take manga panels, and like I save a bunch of, like, basically whenever I'm on Twitter, anything in my liked folder are like art that's really pretty, and I will draw those as well. And you know what? I will show you what's one of them. Let's take this one. Right? And I will be like, okay, cool. Whoa, these are really round cheeks. Holy. What the heck? And you try to like be as faithful as you can. Obviously, you're still gonna end up with your version of things, right? That's how art works. Like, your style never leaves you. And you never fully draw in another person's style. You can get really close to it though, if you do it long enough. Whoa, the ear is very, very far. Like here. Right? No, it's here. Yeah, if I like get stuck in an art block, I literally just look at whatever I favorited on Twitter, and I look at like, or I will pull up like a manga that I'm reading currently, and I will draw that. It's not about learning their style. It's more like just to think, change how your brain is at the moment, and then you're like, you just need to like a little reset. Sometimes it will inspire you, sometimes you'll learn something, and if nothing else, you come out with like a cool. You come out hating yourself. I'm not saying you should come out hating yourself. I'm just saying, like, you will always get something out of it. This eye is too big. Yeah, you'll always get something out of it, in my opinion. Like, I've never drawn this style before, and I don't think I ever will. It's just so round. It is so round. Cheeks are here. Eyebrows like way up here. Whoa, that's a beautiful curve. That's a really nice. No way drawing string, right, Reiko? Also, Reiko, thank you for christening. What is it called? Thank you for starting up the channel. I am training very hard. I would love to join you, but I'm not good enough yet. Makes you wonder about the thought process. Yeah, it makes you wonder about the thought process, but also you learn. I think you always learn something. I think this eyebrow is around here. It's not really there. And then her face comes really close. I'm gonna draw the mouth first. What is this mouth? What is that shape? Okay. I've never drawn teeth before like this. This is very interesting. Am I close? Am I? No, this eye is really off. See, do you see how much space there is here? It's the same amount of space, so this eye should be up here. Ooh, last, thank you. Do you like the body? Yeah. Overly sexy there? No complaints? Yeah. Usually I try to copy Akira Toriyama style since he has a simpler style and it's so hard to replicate. I think that's what makes it really hard because he has simplified so much. I think you need to go find something that's a little bit more like semi-real. And honestly, you should just copy everybody's style. Just learn everything. Even like shoujo manga. Is this shoujo manga? I don't know what it is. Even I wouldn't go for like Rosa Versailles like shoujo manga when it's like super exaggerated in the other direction, but also you want to try something that's not super simplified. Not super simplified all the time. Like if you like Toriyama sensei style, then copy it. By all means, copy it and learn it. But at the same time, you should whatchamacallit, diversify your portfolio. You know, you should change up your menu. You should eat all your greens. You should basically eat everything. You should consume all type of art if you want to learn. You don't have to like them. But you should consume a little bit more of other styles. That would really help. Like this is, I don't even read this. Not saying it's bad or anything, but like I'm so unfamiliar with this. I know she's a good artist, so that's why I picked her as an example. Slayton, hello. Papa, hello. It is Switch hat. I'm just saying, like we're practicing. I'm just showing how I would get past art blocks. Not get past art blocks, but just like when I have art block, but I still need to draw, this is what I do. And I do it on paper too. I do this on paper as well. Like I can see that this eye needs to move around here. Everything is just too long, I think. Normally, I don't move like what I'm doing right now. If I see, so basically in the past, I want to say week of practice, instead of moving things like what you just saw, I usually will just erase it and redraw it. Because I'm practicing drawing again. Like it's not that precious. It doesn't matter that much, but it just trains my brain. It's like, okay, I see it, so I'm gonna erase it, you know, because when you draw, you do start from blank. You're not moving things, so it's just better to know where things should be. Do you like the Smiths? I don't know what the Smiths is. Music? Yeah, all the lewds. Is try to remember the art style, not trying to replicate it. So you just kind of follow the art style from memory and add your old things. Yeah, that's if you're drawing for yourself. I'm talking about if you have an art block, or if you want to just have a brainless practice, which you don't really think about anything, you should copy. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit then, MV. Ed Eddie. I have not, never seen it. But yeah, Reiko, it's not like, well, I'm not talking about drawing for yourself. I'm talking about like consuming other styles. And this is one of the ways to consume it. You draw one of these things and you're like, oh, I learned something today. And then you move on. Her face is so round. How do you even... It's like here. Right? And here is close to her head. Yeah, this eye is too a little far, I think. No, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. You can't demand food? Meow. The show is a Canada cartoon. I just never watched a lot of it. It's valid too. It kind of uses methods for references. Look at it crazy in detail. Try to memorize everything. When you need it, you remember somehow, but not ideally. Yeah, I don't do this to remember anything. I just do it so I don't have to think about it, because normally this is the type of practice I do. Where is it? I'll just show you. So this is what I've been doing for practice. This is last night. But if I am feeling uninspired and I don't want to draw anything, then I do this. I just do this for a bit. I was like, okay, cool. Like at least I drew something today, even though I didn't want to draw. And then you come back tomorrow and you're like, yeah, I'm ready to go. But it's not even, I can't even say it's to like learn. So this one, this eyebrow is very interesting. It's like a, you know? I don't know how she did that curve. I don't know how she does, how? Something like this, but without that many corners. I have a lot of corners when I draw. But yeah, this is what I would do. This is today's practice. Fucked up somewhere. So, I'm gonna just erase everything. It's okay, it's okay. I can always redraw. Okay. This pinky is like curving in. Well, that's too much, isn't it? Wolf, hello! How's it going? If you think about it, the future will never happen. Oh? Yes, maybe? Let me get more water. My water tastes funny today. You're losing it in this country? When do you come back? When do you get to come back from that country? Is it the internet issue or is it the time zone issue? I'm also gonna go clean my glasses. I think it's a little spotty. You're counting your days? 5 more days? Jeez, that's a while. Oh. My shoulders. I've been a little shrimp. I'm curled up like a little shrimp. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water and wash my glasses. My glasses are a little bit of a wince. Okay, Yabby. No, everything's fine. Your sleep is messed up. Your stomach can't handle any more takeout. You made some friends so you can at least talk to someone there. Oh no. Wait, why? But why are you there? Why are you in Turkey for that long without anybody to talk to? I mean, don't tell me if it's like, I don't know, too personal. But that's insane. Hmm. What is happening here? This is one joint. This is a second. And then something like that. You thought it would be fun? Yeah. Worst things you draw? Yeah, that's why I'm drawing it. So I can be better at it. This means I made this too far. Yeah, this might be good. The bone right here. You hate hands, you should get rid of them. Yeah, let's all have paws instead. Exactly. Who needs them? We have feet. Feet is even harder to draw. Whoa. Maybe I'll move on to feet after this. I was gonna be like, Wolf, you fool! Those are even harder to draw. Something like this. Close enough. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Moving on. That was a little tragic. Feet are worth drawing? Are they worth drawing? I think they're worth painting. Some like really nicely painted feet. Never seen anyone draw bare feet, just palms sounds fun. You're gonna smack everybody. The bones off, look off in the palm. See this? Is it? I'm playing a game of, is this a dot or is my screen dirty? it was a dot. Yo, this glass has like the weirdest stem. Good enough. All right, moving on. Moving on. Can't get stuck on one. This one's very blurry. Maybe this one. Also blurry. I don't like it when they're blurry because it's already hard enough to see what the hell is going on. This one is like... Bone here, bone here, here. This one surprisingly was easier. I think because it's less foreshortening, like it's less curved towards me and more curved away, which I usually have an easier time with. Right, this one. Like that, right? I think angular hands are fairly hot and they're easier to draw, for me at least, when it's very angular like this. The thumb is longer? Yeah, it should be here, right? I think the thumb is here. Now it just looks bigger. I can't see the nail, that's a problem. I think it's this shape. Drawing girl hands is definitely easier because the nail is very distinct. From like polish and stuff like that. Usually. Yeah, now it just looks extra big. But I feel like it's roughly the same. Okay, moving on. What's a good one? Oh, this is two of them together, two hands together. I don't know if I can do that. This one? Okay, let's do this one first. First of all. I don't care for the rest of this picture. Okay. Oh, let me close my blinds. Yo, it's getting darker sooner now. Wait, has it? Did we pass solstice? Tired. Do you have alt garments? Sometimes you hate looking at skin and feel a breezing. Oh, this model. Unfortunately not. When I made this is my first model and I didn't want to draw, like I didn't know how to draw clothes at this point. So I didn't draw anything for this. Should I, let me see, there are items I can add on to myself. But it's hot right now. Like, is this better? Is it cute? Okay, I'll wear this then. I mean, my AC's on, so it doesn't really affect me. And I'm not looking at myself. Yo, I'll keep this on. Oh, we're a little higher. Yeah, if I ever rig my second model, I'll have a lot more clothing to choose from. Unfortunately for this one, this is it. And I don't feel like editing the art for this. Ever. As you can see, I'm not working on any models whatsoever right now, so... Alright, back to hands. I'm already like over it. I'm like done. I don't want to draw anymore. Normally I do like a bit of this and then just like scroll on Twitter for like 20 minutes. I had to make one with eggplants on it. That'd be so cute. That'd be really cute. It will be also, okay, so I have this skirt. It's gray, like a woolly material. And then it has like little, dandelions. I like little yellow flowers, but they're like raised. They're not like full pom-poms, but they're like little puffs on the skirt. So the skirt looks a little 3D. So I think it'd be really cool if I had one of those like blankets, but all the eggplants are like raised. They're like little puffed up, like fuzzy. Yeah. So it'd be super cute. That would be super cute. Oh my gosh. If I was like really crafty, I would like get a old like gray wool blanket and then just use wool felting to felt my own little eggplants on them. Make this my default. This coziness, the cozy blanket. Hell yeah, in the dead of summer, let's wear a blanket. No, I can do that. I can do that. Whenever we do cozy, just remind me. I can do that. Oh, I just want to scroll. Play Pumpkin Patch. No. All right, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna browse Twitter. You're like, it's one thing you're looking forward to, right? All out there, all by yourself. You're like, I need something to keep me going. Pumpkin catch. Your whole life. Oh my god. Wow, this like little comic thing I did has decent, like it's my first item that's gone, has a decent amount of likes and stuff on it. And then the random sketch I did last night, not sketch, but like, yeah, like a thing I did last night is nearing the same amount. And I'm like, no! All my hard work. Although the other one still has like a decent amount of retweets. Like I made this little comic and it's like 435 likes, but 83 retweets. I mean, one of them is mine. But yeah, the thing I drew last night surprisingly was very good, even though it's only black and white. Very interesting. It's very interesting what catches on and what doesn't. Yes, give me all the validation, Twitter. Give me them. The more you give me, the more I draw. You can see what I did. I'm not gonna show you the post because I don't want you to find me. Where is it? This is what I did last night. You know where I live? Oh no. Time to move. Time to build a rich person's bunker and hide in it. If you had all the money, would you do a doomsday bunker? Why not? Now that I'm trying to draw this, I feel like it'll be such a waste of money. I think at that point, I was like, I'll just die. He has to have a nice view and window though. Would that be a bunker? I thought bunkers have to be underground in order to like be fully protected. Wouldn't windows just blast out? Because if by the time you need to use a bunker, like a nuclear situation or just like shells, I guess, like it's a bomb blast thing, like you're gonna live off of like canned food and shit, and there's gonna be nothing, like literally nothing. $1 million won't save you from the fallout. Yeah, like from the fallout or like the collapse of infrastructure. Unless you're way out in the wilderness with like some way to, I don't know, provide for yourself for a little while yet, you know, like it's really hard to be self-sufficient on a farmstead. You need so much space, but even just a little bit to supplement your like canned food diet, maybe I would do that. But like I have no. Why can't you see the post? Because I don't want you guys to find my art Twitter, because I wanna, I mean, I'm already showing you the art, so if you can find it through that, you probably can already, but I just want to be left alone and left to ship my pairings, ship my ships in peace. In peace. If you guys find me, it'll be organically because we share the same interests. I'm basically insecure. That's what I'm saying, Rainrot. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I would not build. Too late? You found it? Oh no. These are interesting fingers. I tend to draw like all my fingers pointy, as you saw, but I'm trying to make them a little more squared off because the pointy fucks me over a lot. Whoa, this is a very interesting foreshortening. I think his ring is messing me up, so I'm gonna draw it. William, hello! How's it going? How are you doing on this fine, super hot for me, Monday? I am, as you can see, doing the art grind. I've been like learning to draw for a little while now. Finally got past enough insecurity to like show it on stream. The process, that is. I've shown my art itself before, but a little different to do the whole process. Because a lot of it just me like trying to figure things out, and I'm like insecure about my entire process. Meet, hello. Love my sketch, thank you. Thank you. I'm just like grinding it out. Gotta learn how to draw so I can draw, I guess. Wow, this person's nail bed is very round. Mine's like almost square. Mine's like this shape. Like, it's square, but this person's is like this. Throwing me off. It's so round. Like the tip is really round too. Wow. Okay, I think after this I'm done hands. I'm not gonna draw any more hands. Maybe I'll move on to feet. I'm done with hands. Oh, but you know what? There was a... Nice, you did find me ring rot. There was a... This one. No. There was this one. But I think I will not do this one. I think I'll just finish hands here and then we'll move on to something else. I want to do something like this. Maybe I'll go back to painting today. I was looking at this person's study. Very interesting, because this is the reference and there's so many more colors here. Do you see it? There's green, there's pink. I see the green, and I guess this is pink, isn't it? But there's like light and shadow here that's been exaggerated and pushed that I can't see on this. So like this person's study was very interesting to look at. Right? It's so nice. But yeah, I don't like, I see a bit of shadow here and a little bit here. They really pushed it. Like this is quite obvious where the shadows are. Just this one is very interesting, like on the snow. This one is really, really nice. So maybe I'll go back to painting practice. I don't know yet. And then I saw this. It's like, oh, it'd be so cool to also do... like... body. Alexis! I'm well, how are you? How's it going? I kind of want to do something like this, but maybe doing a painting practice will be good. Or feet! Or we draw feet! What do you guys think? When I finish this, you guys tell me. When I finish this, you guys let me know. Am I painting today or am I drawing feet? Although after I am done, I probably will have already decided in my brain. So there's no, maybe you're not, it's an illusion of choice. What? Huh? Oh, it's like this. I think. Feet? Paint? You doing good? Okay, that's good. Feet, feet. But best of both worlds, paint, but paint feet. All right. Why did I give you that choice? Hard to see what the hell is going on. All right, good enough, I think. It's a happy face. I don't know what's on there. All right, time to expand. I think 2,000 would be good. Maybe a little too wide, but that's okay. Okay. Painting. What am I painting? Landscape? Oh, feet. Feet! I can probably make this a little narrower. That's too narrow. 18? You know what? 2,000 is good. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Hands on the eyes are the most annoying things to draw, but so worse to see the final results. Yeah. That's why we have to practice. We have to train ourselves. This is what I did last night. I'm okay with it. I think I was a little heavier, like more confident with my lines, but today, because I'm on stream, I'm a little shyer. So you can see the lines are a lot lighter and a little more hesitant. So let's see if I can change that a little bit. I've never drawn feet before. This is my first one. So let's see. Let's see if I know anything. Oh, this person's toes lined up. They're like, they have... this kind of toe. Right? Because there's like this kind, and there's like... this kind, and there's... this kind. Something like this, maybe. It's okay for the first one. You're not sure what kind of feet you have? It's basically like toe length. Like, I'm gonna show you this one, this foot. I don't think I'll draw it because there's two of them right now. You see it? How this middle one is longer? I mean, the second one is longer. Some people have like straight. Some people have this one longer. Some people have these two the same. If you're talking about, yeah, you got the first two the same. I see, I see. And there are also people with feet that looks like. So a lot of people's feet look like. Okay, I think you have something like this. Like this, right? But then there's like, so it's kind of like straight. But there's also this kind. Where it's like a V shape. Like this is straight and this is a V. I have this one. Which for a girl, it's... I mean, I think for men too, it's a problem for dress shoes. But for heels, because your foot is like... You know, like it's going down your foot, right? So all the pressure ends up here, which usually spreads your toes, but because shoes are pointy, it's like so much squish here. It really hurts. So not just like standing on the balls of your feet hurt, but also getting it squished really, really freaking hurt. Because I have this one, this wide. It's called a fan shape, but I call it little ducky feet because it looks like little duck feet. I mean, in Chinese, it's also called duck feet. They have a weird art. Apparently, dress shoes are horrible. So, is it... Oh god, I've never drawn... Have I drawn feet from the side before? So, do you have a high arch? How... What do feet look like? Like this? Do you have a high arch? Like this? What do feet look like? I don't know. Oh, I see. Mine's like I have a typical Asian one, so mine's really flat. But it's not flat. It doesn't touch the ground. It's just like a very low. So this part is really thick. Actually, you know what? Mine isn't. Mine is low. Like I have a very flat. This is low, but it's very wide. And there are people with like very high instep, but very narrow feet. Narrow feet. So we would wear the same shoe size, but it looks very different. Because mine, like if I wear heels, I will fill out the basically, if a pair of boots, right, come down like here, I would fill it, I will push out sideways so my feet look really wide. But somebody else with a very narrow foot and like a high instep with the same amount of like, I guess, oh, why are my eyebrows so angry? Okay. Yeah, so it'd be like the same amount of meat, I guess, flesh. But it would just fill out the shoe differently. Okay, let's look for another one to draw. If we're drawing VTuber feet, it'll be like the front view. But it's the front view is the, I think, the ugliest. There's not a lot of views on feet. But there's like, at the same time, there's so many. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh my gosh, let's draw this one. When I used to take ballet classes, one of my teachers had really beautiful feet. Not in a sense like the foot itself was beautiful, but her point, basically, her articulation was very beautiful. So it was very easy for me to see what she wanted us to do. There's some people who's articulate, like all of them, all the professional dancers have the articulation because they do need to curve, right? Did I finish the PG? No, I did not. I want to say I'm like 2/3 way done. I managed to get a Calabar the other day. I'm really happy. I found a guy, an importer, who can get me what I want. He's like, yeah, just let me know. And I was like, hell yeah. So yeah, I got, and then when I messaged him, I was like, hey, I was asking him for, remember my Gunnar figure? He's like, yeah, I can get it for you. Because I wasn't sure if the websites I found were legit. But yeah, I was asking around. And he's like, yeah, I can get it for you. And I was like, oh, by the way, I know there's a supply issue for the Calabar. Do you have one, or can you get me one? He's like, you know what? 2 of them just showed up at the shop. So do you want me to hold one for you? I was like, say less, fam. And I showed up the next day. I think feet is both one of the easier things to draw, but also like it looks so much easier because the toes don't split off like the fingers do and do all sorts of weird shit. But at the same time, it's just such a block. Like there's a block here. Block here. There's a little squishy part in the back. I think you see another toe, actually. I think it's like this. And the whole thing is just too long. I'll redraw it. Try again. This is section here. Section here. This is the big joint, and then like that. But then something looks off. I don't know what looks off. Does something look off to you guys? I can't tell what it is. Yunar! Are you drawing with me? Are you gonna do the art day with me? Look how far I've gotten. I've showed off everything, and then I've drawn a little bit. And I also like was showing how I get through art block. Which is something like this. Look, I was trying to draw witch hat style. It was so hard. You're drawing right now? Nice. Nice. We also talked about feet. We talked about a lot about feet. Yo, Yuna, witch hat. Look at this round ass freaking style. It's so hard. You even listen to the foot lecture? Yo. I am your podiatrist, you know? I'm your in-house podiatrist. P. Schmidt. Yes. All right, one more foot. Maybe we'll paint a little bit, or maybe I'll work onto work. Holy! This is what I mean by ballet dancers having like the most insane, insane feet. That's crazy, isn't it? So one of my teachers had really good. She couldn't bend like this far back, but her articulation was good. So she separated her point, and it was so easy to see. And I literally like went up to her. I was like, "Name, teacher, you have the most beautiful feet. I really understood what you wanted us to do. Your feet are so nice." I loved her class. And she's like, "Oh, thank you." Yeah, there's like a lot of them can point really well, but they don't do the type of articulation that she was doing. In any case, welcome back, MV. How was your little break? Foot lover? Yeah. I'm a foot enjoyer. I'm an appreciator of beautiful feet, okay? All right. Oh, there's a picture of hands and feet. That's too hard for me. I wonder when you wanna. Okay, so I'm looking at all these feet pictures, and they're really nice. I'm like, but what kind of angles do I need to learn? Maybe I'll learn this one. But I would like it from higher. Oh. Yeah, this one's good. This is what I meant from higher. From like, this point of view is around her her calves. A lot of them are around the ankles, and like the camera view is too low. Put it under. Which is like very unlikely I'll draw something from that low of a point of view. So this one has calves. Am I drawing calves? I don't know. Wow, I have no idea what these muscle groups are. Or like bone structure. I have not made it nearly this far in any art study. This is very close, actually. This is like here. And then here. Little toesies. I think the trick is that it's all in shadow, so it's hard. Really hard to see what the hell I'm drawing, or... Alright, the hardest part. A couple of videos regarding art block that you can, so that you can get rid of the mentality of it. Okay. Is it working? I hope it works. The hard part is to get both of them on the page. Of the same scale and stuff. I mean, this one isn't like too hard because Morpho would put me through some really intense bullshit. I would just want to say. Yeah, it's a little, everything's a little far. Like here, maybe. There we go. Like this. Even the toe is a little raised looking. I don't know what's happening here. You see it? It's a very horizontal looking toe, but for some reason, like this maybe? I think I just drew it too long. Something like this. Almost? Good. Good. You know what? I will finish the copy from earlier. So put all of this in one folder. Put all of this in another folder. So we will finish this. How about that? And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Tower plans to rewatch some old art videos for motivation. Nice. I like to watch Naoto Saito Naoki Sensei's like correction videos. I think the correction videos are better than tutorial videos because then you look at something and basically, for me, I guess it tells me how to fix things. Or rather not how to fix things, but like when he corrects them, he's like, oh, like this is how normal people, like how you would think, and then you would, and this way is better or something like that. I think that's a better way to learn because sometimes I was like, oh, like that's how I would think this should work, but that's not how it actually works. If that makes any sense. And his YouTube channel is Saito Naoki 2 because the first one got destroyed by YouTube. So basically, remember when Linus Tech Tips got like hacked and his channel removed? A lot of other people did, including Saito Naoki Sensei, who had like 1 million or 2 million subs. Lost it all and never got it recovered. Okay, so now that I've been away from this, I see that this eye is like over here. Yeah, it's a lot higher than I thought it was gonna be. The hard part is this like heavy ass line. That's what makes it look extra cute. Because of this heavy line. Yeah, the eye is very interesting. It's like, it's this shape. Right? Like almost like that, if I were to exaggerate it. It's not like a round shape. It's like a little lash and then it just comes down. Very interesting eye shape. In one of your Instagram follow mentioned him. I really like his videos. He does a lot of correction videos, and so like he would, and it's people like sending their pictures in and be like, oh, I want to correct this, I want to correct that, and he doesn't do a lot of changes, or rather like everything changes, but you look at it and you're like, whoa, he didn't change much at all, but everything is different. I recommend his videos. I don't think this is as curved. Yeah, this... It's like this, something. More straight. And this is much higher. The face is longer. Yeah, something like this. The neck comes down like here. Short necks. And then hair. Hair's like another science. I don't really understand. Holy details, man. Okay, I'm gonna just make it through. This is... This is insane. Hold on. This is... I've never done this before. What is that? Hatching? No, it's literally just lines. Hold on. Her neck actually comes out of here. Yeah. Oh god. More hair. Hide channel? Let me see. I might. Oh no, I have not. I've never seen this. Oh, it's because he does a lot of like a kakikata, like how to draw certain things. They don't work for me. That method doesn't work for me at all. Because a lot of it, it's like, it teaches you, like I said, right? It teaches you to simplify things. Like, oh yeah, like this is... a face. And then the skull. You know? And then, this is a torso. Then, I don't know, some ball shape. Like... And you probably want to do an S curve. Huh? Right? And then I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go from here. If this is the collarbone. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I guess if this is going this way, then the booba is like here? Right? Ribs. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. Look how messed up it looks. I don't know how to do it like this. So a lot of the tutorial methods don't work for me. I can't watch them. I think what's working so far is really just like knowing. Like for me, my brain, I need to know what's underneath. Yeah, I can't think that way. So for me, if I draw the body, like if I get a reference. What's a really dynamic movement? Or decent, not decent, like a... like a decent pose, I guess. Let me see. Ah! Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in, Sporsan. How's it going? Thank you for always stopping by. Okay, so let's... If I'm taking this picture, right? There are a lot of people who would do it like I did, like just showed you, which is like just, you know, oh god, no, that's not what I want. Like blocks of some kind. I can't do that. I realize I need to like be like, okay, so this is the neck, and then this is the clavicle. This is the clavicle. This is the mastoid. And then muscles here. Muscles here. There's a muscle here. And then really, if you look at it, the rib cage is around here. So I would draw it like that. So basically I'm thinking about the bones and the muscle rather than seeing cylinders. I can't see the cylinder thing. Even when I was drawing hands, like as you saw, or feet, right? I was trying to track where the bones are. And you saw me erasing, like, I would draw like lines to see where the bones are, even for the feet. I don't see the super cylinders. Or rather, like, I see it, but then I can't translate. In my mind, once I see like a shape, like if you have a shape like this, right? And then you see, like, I don't know, cylinder. Like that. I can't see the human body on top. I don't know where the human body is. I know it's like around here. Somewhere. But I can't fully see it. I can only, I don't know. Maybe it's the way I've been learning, but this way works really well for me, and like knowing the muscles rather than knowing a cylinder shape. Only things down to shapes never really worked for you? Yeah. Honestly, I think it really depends on how your brain process the world. If that makes any sense, like everybody thinks of the world differently. So that's why there's so many different methods of learning. A lot of people do the foreshortening thing. But then a lot of people do really well, like me, who just learn the anatomy, like straight up anatomy, and knowing what's underneath and what they look like. Like right now I'm learning, I mean, it's been a hot minute since I touched Morpho. Let's see what I was last looking at. I think I was looking at like the scapula. So like I was drawing things like, let me hold it up. Like this would be the, oh, this would be the trap, and then this would be the clavicle. And then this is the start of the pectoral muscles. And then this is the bit of the deltoid. I think deltoid muscles here. So this is pec, delt, trap, clavicle. Like things like this. This helps me more than, right? And this section is here. Clavicle, deltoid, pectoral, being pulled up. Drawing mechanical things always made more sense to you than bodies and stuff. I love seeing some artists random study on Twitter, like someone posts a sheet of 27 elbows. Yeah, those ones are just so good. And it's always the like when you see like things like hand studies or whatever, you're like, oh, okay, hand studies, that's really cool. But then when you see like what you said, elbows, or like they pick a really interesting area and just do a ton of it, and you're like, wow. A, this person's serious, and B, wow, I never realized there was so much behind freaking elbows, you know? Yeah, bones and muscles are hard to connect when drawing shapes for the body. Yeah, I can't, like, I mean, I could, I understand that there's a ball here. There's a cylinder here. There's another cylinder here. Somewhere. But they never translate into bodies for me. So I don't watch tutorials so much as corrections. Because once you look at corrections, and corrections, especially from different people, then you really like see the different thought processes behind everybody's art. who fetishes like one body part, bear with you. Like when you see weird inflation, hyper stuff, you just give the artist a look. Sure enough, most of them are way into anatomy. Yeah, people who obsess, like you said, inflation, whatever, like a lot of them know anatomy very, like you have to know. Sorry, I'll take that back. You don't have to know, but a lot of them do know their anatomy very well in order to push it. It's like, honestly, it's really just cartoon, anime, like all of these things, they are simplifications and exaggerations. And they just, the ones who choose to push the weird aspects, they know their shit even better. Because, so they can do that, you know? Have a realistic push and still look good. You have to understand how the body works before simplifying into shapes. For me, no, I don't simplify at all. I guess it looks like I'm simplifying. But I'm not. Photorealistic neck followed by 3 pics of giant feet? Yeah. I don't know if am I simplifying? Because even when I was like, okay, so even when I was drawing this, right? Where's this one? This one. Even when I was drawing this, I was thinking about skulls. I was thinking about the skull underneath, if that makes any sense. I just drew it on the wrong layer. That's okay. I'll just not save it. So here, I was thinking about the mastoid. Is that what it's called, mastoid? There's 2 giant muscles that come down, that wraps around, and it connects to the clavicle. And there's a trapezius, and there's another one right here. And they connect like that. No, MV was asking if I needed to understand how the body works before simplifying into shapes. And I was saying, my reply is, I'm not simplifying. I'm just skipping a lot. I'm basically, think of it as being lazy. I'm skipping whatever I can skip. Like here, because I know it connects from here over. And honestly, this one connects over here, like this, from the other side. And then this is the larynx. That's like, I don't know what it is, but that's the representation. It's like some kind of I don't quite understand what is going on, but the Morpho has forced me to draw enough that I kind of know what's there. Make more sense of it and visualize what's wrapped over. Yeah, I visualize what is wrapped over, and that helps me. Even for this one. Oh man, the more I look at it, the more mistakes I see. The eyes are way too small. Like, the eyes should be like here. I'm not gonna change it. Because I've been drawing a lot of dudes lately. And men, especially adult men, have smaller eyes in proportion to their faces. No, that makes sense. Pretty sure there's something like that underneath. Yeah, there's something like that underneath. I kind of get it. I know it's there, so I'm gonna draw sort of it being there. Right? I'm not just doing a random shape. Like, I know there's something there. So, I'm gonna just denote it, you know? I'm gonna make a note. Good enough! I don't even know what I was working on. Was I working on this? Oh yeah, there were so many. There's so many muscles that like do this. Hold on, let me see. It comes down like that and it like does a weird wrap. So that's what you see here. And there's muscles that come this way. Yeah. I mean, everybody thinks differently. Like how their brain process and how their brain like navigates the world, and also how their brain will like spit information back out. I do think correction videos are the way to go though. Like once you have enough of a basics. Like Saito Naoki sensei had a lot of them are painting videos though. Like how to paint better. More detailed painting. Saito Naoki sensei. What was his most recent video? I watch them when I eat breakfast. I don't like have to take in so much. Oh yeah, there's like, okay, so from 2 weeks ago, illustration correction number 203, 2 types of movement. And he was describing on how, basically composition, right? I'm not gonna go into the video. Basically, there was a picture of a girl walking, and there was like cats. She's walking with a lot of cats. And then it was like she was walking, there's the wall, there's a cat sitting here. And then little shapes in the wall, like little holes? What are they? Okay. He was like, there's 2 different types of movement. I'm gonna summarize it here. You should watch the video. He was like, one is like the actual movement by all the things in it, and the other one is like the movement of the picture itself. Like the state. I can't describe like because it was translated. But basically one of the things he says is that these things, because they're complete, just 2 of them in here, it looks like this whole thing is just contained within the frame. Whereas if it was like this, then the movement extends beyond the screen. Same with if like there were cats here, and if there's a cat here, because it extends beyond the frame. You just saw my Discord message? Nice. So he was like, this is the one type of movement, and the other one was like to show feet. Show the feet. And that's also movement of the character. The movement of all the things in it and the movement of the screen. And that was like, I was like, oh, that's really good. That's an interesting thing to think about in terms of movement and composition. So he didn't exactly say this is a composition correction, but it does affect your composition. Are there more channels? I usually just watch Saito Naoki Sensei. I mean, TPO? TPPO? Has videos where he learns how to draw like other painters. But those are high level. Level, because you should know some painting. There he is! Buenas noches. Too bad you don't understand much English? Yeah. Welcome. I hope you don't mind me just like yappering away. But yes, you're definitely welcome to be here. I'm just drawing, I'm learning how to draw. I'm like, we're chatting about learning, I guess. I'm not very good at drawing. But yeah, TPO has painting ones and they're good, but you should know how to paint already. Because he's learning from very well-known artists like Mika Picasso, Woolop. What else? Like he studies people's painting skills, and you need to at least have the skills, if not the understanding of light and color. Like skills to paint and do what the painting techniques, and then because a lot of it is not just this is where you put color, but also like drawing naked men. Now we're drawing naked our bodies. We were doing feet, we did hands, then we did feet, and now we're doing dudes. Yeah, TPO's good. I don't watch very much of it because that's not where I am. I'm not good enough to get too much information from TPO. But if you are painting, that's the one. It's a good one. Who else? I don't watch too much art streams because most of the time I'm just like, if I want to do art, I study, right? I study actual pictures that I like. Like I said, for drawing, I would just do that. And then as you can see, it's been a while, I come back and I realize the eyes are way too small. And I know why they're small, right? Do I own a Snuggie? I don't. But chat has requested that I have something cozy on for a cozy stream. Yeah, so this one. Eyes too small. This one's very interesting. It's here. He has a very thick neck for like a cute chibi style. Oh wow, this is very off. Hold on. I'm gonna have to erase the whole thing. This is very, very off. Didn't understand anything? That's okay. That's okay. Welcome in, Alien. How's it going? I'm tilting my head to see. These round styles I have problems with. Not problems, but I don't do very well with round styles. Which is why I'm trying to draw more mature looking characters and not like young looking characters. Because since my preference is so angular, they don't look too great as cute chibis. Oh, recently, round faces, yeah. Like my default is to do lines, like, right? I don't do curves. I don't draw curves very well. You saw like how I do hands. So basically, whatever this piece is right here suits my style more. Do you see how they're so angular? But like this round little cheek is very hard here as well. So I draw, so you know I'm into Hunter x Hunter. Togashi Sensei draws really round faces for someone who does such angular everything else. Like Gon's face is really round, Kurapika's is round, Killua's is round. Hisoka is both round and angular. Kuroro is definitely round. Kuroro has such a huge round eyes. Holy crap, his eyes are like so round. Eyes are like this or something. And he has like no eyebrows. Yeah, I usually prefer shonen art. I like Bleach, the art of Bleach. That's like more angular, even for the girls, quite angular. Yeah, I remember like looking at Ichigo's sisters' faces. They're very angular. They're just big eyes. I think they look like something like this. Like I can't do this round thing. I guess it's not hard. I just can't. It's too hard. It is hard. Yeah, so every now and then I draw round things because I am so bad at it. And it resets my brain, I guess, a bit. Wow, this one is I don't understand it. This one is very hard. Do I use tablet without screen? I don't like it with screen. No screens. I'm trying to learn to draw with an iPad, but it's too hard. I can't. Like this is great because you see a circle, right? And this is it's like this, but on a tablet, right? When you're looking at the screen, you're like, okay, so this is like. And then, but your pen is like this. And then your hand is here. You know, and I'm like, what's behind here? It's like, where is it? Like blocking everything. You're like, I can't see. I can't see. I don't like the iPad. You're like, do, just blocking everything. That's all good. Right? Hold on. Let me. So it's like this. You're like, can't see, can't see, can't see. I can't see what's going on. You draw digitally? Oh, MV, do not do that. Let me find the video. Saito Naki-sensei definitely said do not draw on your phone. It really messes you up. He's like, if you need to draw on paper. The phone screws you over a lot. Yeah, I don't draw on the iPad. I draw on my PC and paper. I don't like, look, like you can't see anything. Where's... What is this? Oh. I think it's still too far, but... Okay, so what's interesting about this is that his neck is short. It's shorter than I would expect it to be. Whoa, okay. These are very interesting ways to draw folds.
The body is round.
The body's very round. Done. Questioning your chances of survival tomorrow. Forecast reads 98. Holy, what's the humidity on that? Sadly, you don't have a drawing tablet, so your Samsung Note is the only way you can do digital art. Are you able to... Do you have a tablet for it? You can get a tablet, so you're not drawing on the screen. It's still difficult, but it's better than using a pen directly. I think it's... I think it's better than drawing directly on the screen. Especially when your screen is so small. Jiggly? Not as jiggly as the Uno Tiger. Shall I steal your identity? Where are you? Shake your ass for you? Yeah. Look at the ass shake. You mean that? Yeah, another tablet. You can buy a tiny like a tiny tablet like this. They're not very big, so then you're not looking at your phone while you're drawing on it. That's what I don't like about, that's what I was saying, right? When you're drawing on the screen, your hand and the pen blocks it. So when you're on a phone, it's worse. So I think you should do something like this. Honestly, I think there are some, I mean, X Pen definitely has it that connects directly to the phone. So this is probably a little bit better. But I would recommend you like to do just, if you don't have a larger screen to draw with on your PC or a tablet, then you should go with paper. Because this screen size, it's really hard for you to get a sense of things. Like I can make it small and step back, but if you make it too small on your screen, you're not gonna see much when you step back. You think you got it? Don't remember the game, but as you draw, we easily win games of that. No, it's Pictionary, right, Darius? Pictionary. I would not be able to draw very well because I don't have memory. Sending you into psychosis, body snatcher? Yeah. Identity theft is a game. But yeah, I'm just gonna shake my ass in front of Kurapika. Poor guy. Even the sleeves are interesting. I would...
"2 years. Wow, feel shock."
Yeah, oh my god! Yamin! It is a shocker. How are you? Thank you so much for the 2 years. Just the hand is something like this. I kind of screwed up, but that's okay. How are you doing, Yamin? Also, Space Dino, welcome in. Cat is a cat? Yeah, I've stolen Yuna's identity. It's actually a tiger with like the jiggly ass. The super jiggly ass. Like literally, look at me twerk. Yeah. Hell yeah. We twerking. Hang in there. No one did jack shit with your pay raise, or just hoping the job offer comes in tomorrow. Yo, I hope so too. Throw it back. Throw it back. Look how big your eyes open. Oh. I'm back. I am back. The thing is, you tend to make mistakes when you draw on paper compared to digital. Yeah, but that's the whole point, is to make those mistakes and then erase them. You know, when I first started drawing with Morpho, to make sure I would not just constantly be erasing shit, I would draw with pen. Until I got into the habit of not like super erasey, and then I started using pencil again. Like now, like I can erase, but I try to be like more confident with my lines instead of just like erase, undo. Dusty, welcome in. Oh, you already missed a lot? That's okay. Let me try it. Ya me perdí mucho inglés para mi cabezota. Me and you in a room alone? Ooh! Ara. Felt like it went well. You hear back tomorrow? Okay. I hope they don't like ghost you. I hope they'll take you. If they don't take you, I hope they don't ghost you. Look at this like very interesting, like very nice little sleeve. I think I made it too close. Oh well. It's like here. Good enough. This is how you learn from other people. What did I learn today? This. These folds are beautiful. I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna try to retain these folds, especially this one. This one is really nice. This is a really nice fold. But also like just to do like a sideline, you know? It doesn't take too much. And even down here, look, like you don't even have to draw wrinkles. You can just draw and break your line up with this is genius. This is definitely genius. Anyways, that's what I'm learning. And this is how I learn from other artists. Basically how they would translate things and simplify it, I guess. You hope they don't either, but they give you a tour around the office. Nice. That has to be a good sign. Yeah. Everybody send good vibes to Mammon, who's waiting on a job offer. Osarian, Twilight, welcome in. Slides the ma'am a ride on the rocks. Yeah. Everybody send good vibes. Praise for Mammon, a sugar daddy. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully the new... Do you know what your work schedule would be like? Your work hours would be like if you got it? How goes the artsy? Went very well, I think. We did... Let me show you. I showed off all my art from previous days, and then I did some hands, and I did some feet, you know? And then I was telling people how I get past, not get past, like when I have art block, when I don't want to draw, or when I want to like try something new, I would draw other people's art. Not just like learn from reference, but draw other people's art and learn from that. Like today, this was really hard. I don't draw curved, round faces very well. And the folds on this one was very good. So maybe I'll do a couple more. I just go through my liked folder. Oh. This quiet is fine? Okay. Viserion is hard to read. Yeah. I'll try to remember. My memory's shit. Good vibes sent, good vibes sent. Spent half an hour unfollowing a bunch of channels because either they don't stream anymore, turn out to be bad people, or just don't hang in there anymore. Took half an hour because running a tavern. Yeah. I do the same. I do clear out my follow list. I'm glad you came back. I hope you find something interesting here. But don't feel bad if you need to. Whatchamacallit? Delete me from your brain. From your list. Oh good, oh good. Oh, you know, I want to be able to paint like this. I don't even know how. This is like insane. You guys look at this. You guys just look at it. Just look at this. Just look at this. What the fuck? Looks like a photograph. This is definitely like, I think someone drew it. At the very least, they drew on top. If it was a photograph, they drew on top. But because there's so much stuff underneath, there's no way. Because you will have to like make it, you will have to remove background in order to draw behind it. So this is definitely drawn on top. Now the question is this a brush? Like, is this like some kind of material they use and then like added wrinkles to it? But you see the light up bits? They definitely added stuff on top. I'm like, what is this? How do you do something like this? Some layers? Yeah. It's a question of this, if this is an asset or not, like a pre-made asset. But they definitely went over it. Crazy. You like fillers and SFW drawings rather than what you want to draw, buff man? I mean, you can still draw them, you just won't show your references, you know? You don't have to show your work. You don't have to show anybody. You can just draw the NSFW because you clearly like that. Do you want to draw them? Or do you just like looking at them? I save the stuff that I like to not only because they're pretty, but also because I want to draw like that. I'm a sweetheart and ma'am will tighten your basement chains if you unfollowed. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can unfollow me. Don't listen to Mammon. Don't listen to the Mammon. He a demon. Would you trust a demon? You simply let the dead channels sit there like ghosts. I clear them out because there's so many that I follow, and sometimes I want to like I pop in there to refresh my memory, but if I can't, I don't know, like I don't see a point in following people that don't spark joy. You know what I mean? Like why? It feels like mental clutter. Look at this photograph. Yeah. You're not about to sing some Nickelback. Hand job because you can tell by the white shading. I think so, because the spacing is very different. I have seen artists do lace before. And a lot of artists like it. They like doing lace. Because they just sit there and do, like, essentially what they do is they sit there, right? Where's my art? And they just doodle. And they go like this. Say this is like, yeah, they just kind of like doodle. They do this. And they would just like do lace like this. Like basically it's essentially it's doodling for them. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I can believe this is lace. Right? Because this is like what was it? Like that? Oh. I think I need to use a thicker brush. Hold on. Right, and then we'll do... Because once you start doing this, you're like, oh yeah, this reminds me of just like, I don't know, sitting in high school and just drawing random shit and like doodling. What else do they do? And then some kind of net. Something like this. And you will just keep going. Ah. Okay. Stenciling, you don't know what that means? That's what Nat says for the things? The lace? Gonna do your best? Yeah, let's go, mammon! Takes practice and patience, a lot of techniques. 6-figure nairs at best. Yo, let's go. Signing adoption papers. You also want to do NSFW, which is why you like them, but you usually fall short and you go back to drawing big characters with muscles. I think you should just stick with one and just keep going. It's okay if they don't look good. But if you just constantly change around, you'll never really get like a lot of practice in one thing. Haven't you report no one's ordered your sister's drink in quite a while? 4 patrons have commented how wild my eyes are. Wait, what? Am I on the screen right now? Cat's eyes? Oh my god. Let me show you my eyes. No, that's not how. Wait, how do I? Any stream you pulls up goes on the big screen. Oh my god, no! Imagine I was drawing NSFWs. Atlantis, hello. Thank you. I have my inspo right here. Where is it? This is the heliotrope stone. You're in tavern mode, so it's just adults and booze? That's fair. NSFW would be fine? Seriously? I thought you were, like, playing a game. Some kind of tavern game. I didn't realize I was actually at a, like, on a big screen at a bar. So what is my sister's drink? Do you make drinks? I've been drinking, like, weird drinks lately. You're working? Oh, I see. Then make NSFW of muscle characters? Yeah, do that. Welcome in, Aqua. You cooked food? Nice, nice, nice. One day you'll be my muse. Oh, nice. You watch her right now in your 46-inch 4K TV. Oh my god. Oh my god. All you're gonna see are pixels. Straight up pixels. Your worst nightmare, the details or whatever the details. Yeah, the lace. Me. Peor. How do you pronounce that? P-E-O-R. Peor. Quesadilla. El encaje. Esos. Italis. Dilla. Ropa. O como se llaman? Yeah. Yeah. A pool? You didn't say anything? I'm not a cat. Peor? Am I just getting more and more like anglicized when I say that? Peor? Don't you? Oh my gosh, I love it when people, girl DM does this every now and then. Have a Californian accent when she says Japanese. So funny. Hard R. Harder R. How did you hard? Or? Like hard, like a heavier accent. Peor? Design a drink named Lilith's Passion when ordered with special twist by patron or you. Yes, escorted. Oh, I see. Nice. Close? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what did you make, Aqua? What did you have for dinner? Oh, I found a really good artist. I mean, there were Hunter x Hunter artists, but now they do. I think this is Lee. Jinx? Is that League? Oh, I think I'm signed out. Hold on. How do I sign back in? Oh, I'm signed out. Okay, I can't really show you because I don't think everything's being shown. That's annoying. They drew some nice stuff. Dream, hello, welcome in. Fried chicken with avocado. Yo, let's go. I will hold some fried chicken. Over my blanket, some fried chicken. Your favorite dialect is Bogan? Hillbilly Australian. Oh, I see. I've never heard of it. That's how long it takes before you forget to boop the headset. And see, you made me repeat an order. Psych. All right, I'm gonna delete. I don't know. Am I still drawing? Oh. There you go. Am I still gonna draw today? Am I still drawing more stuff? Kind of getting distracted. I've been well. How are you? You're starting Duolingo again. Oh. For English? I don't like Duolingo, but I don't have any alternatives for you. So. But yeah, I've been okay. Just on the art grind, I guess. Trying to get better. Holy shit, sorry, I'm yawning. 24 shots. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna just post this. It's crazy that like how good Twitter algorithm is. Because I post a lot of like studies like this, right? But I also post like random little sketches for my fandom. And clearly Twitter knows the difference. Because the likes and views on it, they're all like very different. It's kind of interesting. And I really do think that having hashtags as a small account is a bad idea. Although I'm just gonna keep going with my 100 days thing. For a party. Oh, okay. What is cherry whiskey? Is it like the whiskey is cherry flavored, or do you mix things with it? Things are good. Just got up because yesterday you lost the whole day. Tomorrow Rivals of Minecraft with friends. Yo, I've been addicted to this game called Room Factory Guardians of Azuma. Azuma. Neon Azuma. Apparently last stream I accidentally said Guardians of Asthma. Azuma. Apparently someone's getting married, so his friends took him out. Nice. So I guess it's the bachelors, like a mini semi-bachelors. Nice. Yawn. Yeah, I want to draw more. Draw lots more. Lots more. Guardian, you're chronologically sick as nice, yo. We're Guardian. We protect the asthmatics. What if I was actually protecting asthma and preventing people from curing it? Making sure everybody has asthma so they can suffer with me. What if I was doing that? Complete opposite of what you think I was doing. Out of 15 drinks, 8-1. I think we did a lot of kills. Oh, rinks? What does that mean? What are rinks? 8-1 rounds? You deaths. You don't know what happened, although you're playing Marvel for the first time. Pretty good. You won the majority. Honestly, I don't play a lot of games with other people anymore. It's so hard to... It's really hard to do, like, scheduling. Oh my gosh! Foxy! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! How was Repo? How was your stream? Foxy! Denmark, welcome in. Did you make lots of money? It was great? Nice. Did you make lots of money? Or did you die? I've never played Repo. Repo looks fun, but I'm always like... I was just talking about it. I was like, I don't play a lot of people with friends anymore because scheduling, it's so hard. I have like the weirdest time. Like I'm available on weekday afternoons. That's about it. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, good game session. If you need to run, if you need to like take care of yourself, please do so because streaming is hard work. I totally get it. Sheila says hi to the streamer friend. The last person to order Lilith's Passion, so you gave her a job and she's become one of your wife's best friends. Ooh, thanks, ma'am. Set one up. Yeah, nice. Feel that scheduling anything is hard AF. Yeah, I'm glad that it worked out for you. Is it hard running a bar? Tavern? Oh, I forgot to say, Amslia, welcome in as well. I mean, it looks like I've been drawing for a really long time, and this is all my progress, but I swear I did some other stuff. I just deleted them because I wasn't gonna post it. And I don't feel like drawing anymore, although I'm like, I normally stream for 6 hours, it's only like 4. Gonna eat? Yes, have a good night. Have a good noms. Thank you so much for the raid, Foxy. I hope you have a really good night. The hardest part of your place is you go from 6 a.m. to 2. 6 a.m.? Oh, during the day you're a cafe. Holy shit. When do you sleep? Do you close down for a little bit or like, do you have shifts? Honestly, is that working out for you? Because I always wish there was something like that in my neighborhood. Like somewhere that's open all like coffee during the day and then some drinks at night. And it doesn't have to be like a bar setting. It could just be like chill. Like I feel like a lot of people would just take their work or their movies and just like go hang out. Also, no, we have enough staff. You don't have to work. You want to. Oh, I see. You want to work. That's fair. Yeah, I really want like coffee during the day, some kind of drinks at night. It doesn't have to be like a bar. When you're loving what you're doing, it's never work. Yeah. It's just hangout times, you know? I do understand that. I'm getting tired. I wanted to draw fan art today, more fan art. But I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, question. Should I do more art streams? Some people really like it. But I don't know. I feel like I'm so not very productive. Especially because I'm doing studies like this. Place you can call your cafe? Yeah, right? Just a place you like your neighborhood place and you just like pop in, hang out. But I guess like rent and food costs and everything is just so expensive that not a lot of people have places like those anymore. But yeah, do you guys like the art streams? I feel like for me, they're not the most productive. But it was nice. Because I guess it's the first time I'm doing this that I felt like I don't know what it is I'm doing. So I'm like a little like insecure about my process and then like my speed. So yeah, I think I'll like, if this was interesting enough for you guys, I'll do a couple more and see if I like them. How about that? If you guys don't enjoy them, I can continue, like I'm okay just gaming. Say if I enjoy it, keep doing it. It's like build streams where it's a chill vibe. I feel like the build streams, chatting wise, the build streams are better for me. They're so annoying to set up because there's cameras involved. There's a lot of things I have to move around on my desk in order to do one. Very interesting. Okay, maybe I'll do more. I don't advertise where we are because very personal reasons. Yeah. Should you stumble through our door, you'll recognize my voice and give me a drink at the house. Yo, let's go. You're cool to just hang out, kind of regardless what it is. Oh, thank you, Twilight. With my hands next time. Oh, you want a camera? Me on my thingy, my tablet. Oh my god, I would love to do. Can you guys hear? If I. No, you can't. Let's get ASMR with like the pen on tablet sound is the best. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Pause music. Turn off noise canceling. Okay. Oh, I'm muted. Okay, hold on. Let me pause. Oh, it's picking up my HVAC. I'm basically trying to set my noise removal to not pick up my HVAC. Can you hear that? You heard that just now? What if I set it a little higher? Okay, so you can hear. Okay, that's good. I think it picked up that time as well with the noise canceling decently high too. Wonder how high I can set it to. Huh. And if I move my mic higher to where I usually am, like when I'm talking, can you hear it? No, you cannot. Yeah, the mic has to be like essentially directly on top of my keyboard. Oh my god, it has to be so close to my keyboard. No, you can't hear it again. Yeah, there's no ASMR. There's no pen scratch ASMR. I think that would be really cool if you guys. Oh my god, my mic's stuck. If you guys can hear it though, because that's my favorite part of listening to somebody's like stream, like just quiet music and pen scratchies. Zine? Faye, welcome in. Hello, hello. Actual ASMR pen on paper, that would be his dream. I know, that would be so nice. And I use fountain pens, so you can definitely hear it. But I don't know, like, here's the thing, the mic has to be really sensitive, but at the same time, there's so much noise. Like, I have HVAC going on. You can hear, like, if my windows are open, you can hear, like, emergency services. Crazy. And if the alarm ever goes off in my building, you guys are fucked. Your ears will be blown out. You hear the clicking? Yeah. Farting on stream? Yo, that's a different type of ASMR. That's the one for the OF. Pairing pen to surface as you draw? I mean, that would be so nice. Negroni! Nice. I'm good, how are you? How are you, Faye? Someone got thrown out? Nice! Bigfoot at my window right now. Your smoke-free establishment and vaping is allowed, but no smoke. Patron decided he was entitled, though, to stand up to Glory when she told him so. Security was on him in seconds. Nice. Toss that fucker out. Unwelcome. Unwelcome. You used to watch someone providing all the good ASMR. Art ASMR? Miss her so much. Yeah. There's that artist I would drop in sometimes that had decent ASMR for her art. And sometimes like you can hear her hum. She's also sings too, so she'll sometimes hum in the background or like sing couple of notes here and there. So they were like, it was such a nice late night like watch when I'm like in bed just chilling. Trying to play the survival game. Ooh, nice. That isn't just a waitress, that's some of the boss's girls. Yes. Now everything is just GEF stuff? GFE? What's GFE? Pharaoh! You the nerd. Girlfriend experience. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if I could maybe pick up a small mic, like What is this? Like dirt on my table. If I can pick up like maybe a small lavalier mic or something, I'm a nerd, but you are too. I can't argue with that logic. Maybe if I pick up like a small lavalier mic or something, and then I could attach it to like, I don't know, attach it to my hand or something. You know what I mean? Because I wear artist glove, and I also wear like, you know, my little wrist protector, sweat guards, whatever they are. Wear it on one of my hands. Maybe food for thought. Actually, that might be fun. I don't want to invest in a lav though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Faye. I don't want to invest in a lav and then have it not work out. I wonder who I know has a lav that I can borrow. I think that would be great. If you guys want the banana. So feet quickly enter. Yeah, welcome in, banana. I think that would be nice to add a little bit of ASMR to the art stream. But hopefully it won't pick up like other sounds. Sounds like that's what I'm worried about because my chair is squeaky. And I move so much. It would be just like so much rustly. Rustly shuffly. Now you're sad, but the memories also make you happy? Huh? What are you sad about? I remembered you? Yeah, I remember you. I just couldn't remember what your name was. And then I remember we talked about your display picture of a banana cat. So now you're a banana. You banana. Banana. Bearded gentleman, hello. Venom, hello. What's the fit with the feet? I was art grinding. Yesterday, I drew a bit of hands. And then today, I was like, I did some hands and I'm tired. So I drew feet. Feet. I mean, I did more than this today. I did more than this. I talked about other stuff too. I just, you're not seeing them right now. Which hat? Which hat? That is switched off to put together a project portfolio for one of the recruiters. Yo, let's go! Mammon. So everybody, I know we've already sent good vibes. Let's send more good vibes to Mammon, who's hoping for a new job. Yo, hoping for a new job. Good vibes to Mammon. And anybody else? Cabby Wiggly? Yeah, I like to move around. Can you hear it? Yeah, a little bit. When I move. My chair's so squeaky. How are y'all doing? Bearded gentleman, banana, venom. How's everybody? Sad because the artist is not streaming anymore? Oh, yes. Some people just never leave your mind. Yeah. I wish I had memory like yours so I can remember. But then maybe it's a good thing. Because, okay, so basically I don't feel sad about anybody stopping what they do because I don't remember. Even if you were like, oh yeah, remember you used to watch this person? And I'll be like, no, I don't. I don't remember them. I don't remember watching anything. So I don't remember enough to miss anything. I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing. So I never feel like sad over it, but at the same time, like I have nothing, you guys. No memories. And you're a building robot? Talented? No. The robot. The robot was so fucked up, man. But thank you for thinking that way. Thank you for thinking. Continue to think that way about me. I appreciate it. How do I remember anybody? That's my secret, chief. I mean, if you come here enough, I'll remember. But once you go away for a long enough time, I won't. It just kind of like, basically time doesn't quite exist, I guess. I'll kind of forget, but I'll know who you are until I don't know who you are. If that makes sense. Have a good night, Twy! Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for putting me on the big screen. I'm famous now. Ma, look at me. I'm famous now. You like to watch me while you're playing? Yo, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even though now we're doing nothing, just drawing. I mean, just chatting. Doing fine aside from being burnt. Worse than a rotisserie chicken. What about a baked lobster? How do you compete to a baked lobster? I'm assuming it's because it's really hot where you are. Not because you forgot your sunscreen or something. You should always wear sunscreen. Always. Because nobody wants to peel like a snake. Like a snake. Man, should we end early today? I don't have anything I want to draw, unless you guys want to talk about stuff. I'm just sitting here being bored. Talk to me, people. Entertain me. I'll move my chat over to the main screen, so I don't have to like look sideways. How's life going? I mean, it's going. It's not ideal. Actually, it's pretty shit, but it's going, you know? Is it early? Yeah, I mean, normally, lately, I've been streaming 5 to 6 hours. So 4 hours is now early, like a short stream. Surprising, eh? That we made it like to here. Yes, ma'am. Indeed. That happens. Hopefully it turns around. Yeah. Unfortunately, what I'm going through is really just a matter of time. I just really have to write it out. There's nothing, it's out of my control. Like my situation. So I just have to write it out and deal with it the best I can, which is why I'm like going so ham on the art and like talking about gooning all the time, because I was like, yeah, if I focus on like escapism, if I focus on my favorite pairings, my toxic pairing, my toxic ship, I will survive. That's the whole idea. Although I do want to go hit up more cons and buy more art, buy more merch, surround myself with things I love. What's my favorite anime and why? I don't have... good question. I don't have favorites. Favorites of anything. Anime, songs. I have... Right now, I'm watching... 2 things. I'm watching the band 2 Perfect Saint, tossed aside by my fiance and sold to another kingdom. It's not bad. And from Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. It's okay. It's a little like harem-y, but not like intensely harem-y, so I'm okay with that. What else? Honestly, right now, okay, so my latest addiction is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma Neon. That's good. It's a really good it's a really good game. It plays very smoothly, so I'm fairly addicted to it. You're reading that one too? Yeah, I think we talked about it. Have you watched it as well? Because I want to know how it compares, the pacing and the art. Talk about anime nobody knows. Yeah, honestly, I just browse for whatever looks interesting. I watch like 2-3 episodes of almost everything, and I just honestly, for anime now, I just want to watch something that I can not pay attention to. Sort of. Usually when I'm sitting here eating, or when I'm like doing a bit of crochet or cleaning my desk, I'll put something on. So I don't really want to watch intense things anymore. You recently watched Chainsaw Man for the first time. The action is cool, everything else, not so much. Oh, I see. I haven't watched it. I read it. The first section of the manga was really good. And then once it continued, I haven't watched, read any of it. Stardew? Honestly, Stardew gives me a teeny bit of anxiety. Mystria was okay, did not give me anxiety. It's very smooth. But Azuma, I find better. I like Guardians of Azuma a bit more. I don't know why. I think because it reminds me of Okami, which is one of the... Oh! Okami is a favorite game right now. I mean, always. I love Okami. You just get addicted to Balatro. Nice, nice. JoJo's perfect for autopilot. No, JoJo's too intense. It's too intense. Pancakes or waffles? If I had to choose, I would choose waffles. And then if I'm just choosing breakfast, neither. I like French toast a lot more. Yeah, I haven't played Rune Factory since 2. I played a little bit of 5. It was trash. And then this one, which doesn't have a number on it, is like the best game. One of the best games I've played. It's so smooth. It's so good. Highly recommend. You finish LED watching some new animes this month. I think misspelled. Rare chat spinoff, yeah. Kratos or Astra? I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I think I know who Kratos from the bald man, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna get canceled. Venom's gonna cancel me because my answers are shit. Welcome back, Envy. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm happy you came back. I'm happy you stopped by at all. Literally, the last episode, the characters flew away. No one asked how. Whoa. Seriously? I feel like JoJo is such a trippy ass anime that I'm like, it takes too many brain cells to watch. It's not my thing. The bald man. It's true though, no? Is Kratos not the bald guy? Surely they were talking about Tales of Symphonia? Wait, are we not talking about the bald guy who throws an axe? Very angry, middle-aged, axe-wielding man. That's Kratos. Yeah. Very angry bald dude with like the red paint on his head, no? You were having fun? Okay. God of War, yeah! That's true. Is he actually the God of War? He got reduced to bald man. Hey, listen, One Punch Man is a bald man. What topic are we talking about? We're just talking about random stuff because I was like, I don't want to draw anymore, so give me something to talk about or I'm gonna end stream. And then people are just throwing random shit at me. Don't make fun of Kratos' glorious bald head. No one's making fun of him. We're just like saying that like he got reduced. He got reduced down from the God of War to a bald man. Merely a bald man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find another thing of this person to retweet. What did I retweet yesterday? This one. This one was good. I don't like it when artists have like a compilation post of like all their works that they did like in a certain year. And then, but then when you go through their media tab, okay, it's not there. There's like their pictures missing, and you're like, where do they go? Where are they? Show them to me. That's where I'm at right now. Anyways, I'm back. Bald angry dude. He's always bald. Many people are bald. That's actually a tattoo. Oh, okay. Any tattoos? No tattoos. I wanted a tattoo when I was younger, and then I was like, that's a lot of money. And a lot of aftercare for like a week or so. You had to like have like, I don't know, plastic wrap around you. Anyways, I was just like, it's a lot of effort. Do I really want to go through this much effort for some tattoos? Do tattoos mean enough to me that I would want to pay money and go through that much effort? No, I'm not. So yeah, everything like basically for me, unfortunately, everything fades with time. So, and I'm like really whatchamacallit? I have decision paralysis. Like I don't like making decisions. So when it comes to making decision, I usually just let it sit for like 6 months or to like 6 years. And then eventually I just forget that I wanted them. Or like I forget like I know I wanted it, but I forget the desire. Like the desire fades, like the strong desire. And I was like, okay, so I didn't need it in the first place. Tattoos forbidden in Islam, so you don't think about it. Oh, I see. What about like temporary stuff? Like those tattoos you use water, the water stickers. You know what I'm talking about? You stick it, you put it in your hand and you put water on it and then it stays on you until you either scrape it off or like, I mean, it'll come off eventually, but do those count? Bald man with angry issues looks like your dad. God of War 2 was peak. God of War 3 was peak. Games of a generation. I see. Got a tattoo of some skin torn off with gears and Decepticon logo underneath your arm. No regrets. Yo, let's go. The tattoos under the arms are like secret tattoos. I think they're cool. Make a decision now. Green or blue? Blue! Because... Oh, my eyes are green. Maybe I should have chose green. Because I thought you said green or blue cheese. And I don't trust green cheese. But I like blue cheese, so I'm choosing blue. Henna? Not henna. But henna also doesn't affect your health and your blood. So it's henna, okay? So I guess temporary tattoos are not tattoos. They're stickers. I wonder if henna's okay. Does henna affect your health? It's plant-based. Wait, but how do tattoos affect your health? I guess it's a needle. It pokes into your skin. Use henna in wedding. I see. Henna's really cool. Left or right? Left. The ink can get into your bloodstream. Oh, I see. The blood mixed with ink. I see. Are stick and poke tattoos different from normal tattoos? I feel like Sen's gonna send me some abomination. Oh, MV, are you still here? I just saw you post on Discord. Your muscle bald man. I mean, not muscle man. Muscle mans. They're not bald. I mean, the stick figures are bald. Bald. You can't donate blood anymore? What do you mean anymore? Were you able to do it before? Stick and poke tattoos are just slower. Oh, they're the same. Decision. Planets or galaxies? Galaxies. The stars. Well done. Oh, are you in Missouri? Venom, are you actually in Missouri? Are you? I saw on TikTok, no, not TikTok, Twitter, that like a road just died in Missouri for a quick decision making. Oh, yeah, preferences. I mean, if you want me to buy shit, it will take me a really long time to buy stuff. Yeah, I saw your roads. They're fucked from the heat. That's crazy. That car went flying. Aha. All right. I just have this person's like media tab open so I can retweet their work every day, every other day. So I'm not retweeting like 10 of them at the same time. Because the ink makes your blood, so it's toxic. You'll be a toxic person. Ah, I see. But what about donating blood? You said you can't donate blood anymore? What does that mean? Like, could you do it before or? Not gonna lie, these art streams are so relaxing to draw to, in your opinion. You want to see more? Okay. Thank you for that feedback. I will do more just to see if I'm okay with the lack of productivity. I mean, I'm doing art on a day I normally wouldn't have, but I'm doing art at such a slower speed. And I'm not drawing all the things I want to draw because I do get distracted and we're talking about other stuff. But I think once I get used to it and get settled down into like a rhythm of sorts, this will be really chill. Maybe that's my new content instead of horror games. No more horror, just art. It's actually right, the bridge right by your aunt's house. Wow. Missouri, come for the scenery, stay because you melted to the sidewalk. No. Is Missouri pretty? There's blood banks. You can donate blood with the one type of blood. Don't everybody have to shouldn't everybody donate blood? Because there's like universal donors, but they're like you can also like give your blood to people with the same blood type, no? Fantasy or history? Fantasy. I want to buy more stuff, you guys. Did I tell you I bought a Caliburn, a HD Caliburn recently because it came in stock. I managed to get it right as it came in. I'm really happy about that. I hesitated, yeah. I had to think about it. I had to think about it. Oh no! Oh no! If you ask me if I'm, it looks like I've been yawning all day. I took a nap too. I took a nap from I want to say like 3 till 5 or something like that. And I woke up and I was like, I don't want to stream. What do I stream? I don't know what I want to do for my stream. I just want to go back to sleep. You have to still have to pay your next Musume. You should build them at some point. Yeah, you should. You should. I think after I finish... Okay, so I have the PG and I want to go through some of the HD Mercury kits. I might try Chinese kits. Not third party, like third party Gundams or anything like that, but just like mech kits that are completely original. Because a lot of the Chinese kits look really cool. Although I might, because I found this guy who's now my supplier. And a mutual friend of ours was like, yeah, he has problem moving some of the HGs, some of the older HGs or something. Like some HGs he had problems moving. So maybe I'll be like, hey, like, do you want to sell them to me for cheap? And then, I mean, I could just, I guess, expense it. So I don't have to pay no tax on the streams. Although I don't make enough money to really make it worth it. I don't know. We'll see. I might just build random HGs, even though I don't really like them. If they're fairly cheap, I guess. They're just content. It is something to do. Horror or survival? What's the difference between horror and survival horror? Do you mean like psych horror versus survival horror versus like... Wait, what is survival horror? Gore? No. Because the chill stream is making me yawn? I think I'm just tired. I've been getting more and more tired and really, really burned out recently. And it's not gonna get better, unfortunately. So I'm just like managing right now. And the heat wave doesn't help. Because I'm essentially trapped in a house where there's AC. Yeah, so hopefully once I get more, like, go out again, get some fresh air, it might be better. But right now, I've been trapped here for like 2 days. This sucks. Missouri is gorgeous. It's mostly pasture with thousands of cows, but the towns are either massive or industrial or small and scenic. Oh, I see, I see. I would not have a good time in Missouri. I'm allergic to like gander, so I'm allergic to horses and like cats and dogs and ferrets and birds and all the things with fur and feathers. So I'm guessing I'm gonna be allergic to cows, and I'm also allergic to hay for sure. So I think I'll just die in Missouri. Misery. There you go. Motor nuclear, MS General. I don't know. I'll have to go ask him. Basically put in survival situation in a horror aspect scenario versus what's regular. What are you putting as regular horror? I think I like the psychological horror a lot more. Oh yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those at all. I like more psychological horror. I should play Fallout. People tell me that. And I think I was telling them how I got stuck in Fallout. And then they told me I was playing the wrong Fallout. It was a bad Fallout. So I guess I will play a Fallout. A better one, a different one. But I don't know if I'm going to do it anytime soon. I did promise a bunch of other games recently. But because Silent Hill 3 was not... did not turn out to be my type of game. Now I don't feel like playing another scary game anytime soon. I just want to play like Tunic or something. Or another Metroidvania. Or you guys can watch me play more Room Factory. The hills weren't so silent in 3. There were no hills. I was in a mall. It was just a mall, like thingy, like a shitty mall simulator. And then it was a shitty subway simulator. Regular horror is just horror with standard creatures or killer or supernatural. Kind of like the fear games. Oh, then neither. I don't like any of those. Mall with many locked doors. Yeah. Honestly, 2 and 1 were good. Or better in my opinion. They were just like more my type of game. Whereas 2, I mean, like, sorry, 3, I think it really was the mall that was the problem. I have to pick one. Horror. Regular horror. Did I get into RPG Maker horror? Like pixel ones? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if they're RPG Makers. The pixel horrors I played were Tales of the Dark Forest. Let me see. Store tags? RPG Maker. Alice Mare. Let me see. I played Alice Mare before. Lie Eat? L Eat? Lee Eat? Mad Father? Misao? Omori I have not. I want to play that. Rakuen I played. Oh, is that horror? That's not horror. Tales of the Black Forest was really good. Trick and Treat? I played a little bit. Oh, and there's The Witch's House. Maybe I'll play The Witch's House. Good choice. Okay. Vampire's Dawn. Lie E was good? Nice. I'm glad you like it. I don't remember it too much. There's a concept for a monster for Fallout 4 called Maypole, which is like a 300-foot tall or shaped human amalgamation of feral ghouls. Ew! No, that's so scary. Forest of Drizzling Rain. Witch's House is goated. Oh, is it? So you know what? I will... No, I'll probably forget. Let me look up. What is... Forest of Drizzling Rain? Forest of Drizzling Rain. You know, I'll add it to my wish list. Why not? RPG horror like Alien Isolation or Turok or Doom. I don't think I've ever played any of those before. Little Witch in the Woods? I did try it, but because it's on early access and it just like didn't update, that I'm not playing it no more. Like, I bought it. I bought this game and I'm like, it's literally one of the reasons why I would never touch, like, I would not buy an early access game again. This one and Disney Dreamlight Valley, like, really killed how I feel about early access games. Could go back to playing the game. Yeah, I could go back to playing the bear game. So we have a lot of chill games now. Now the Smiling Man from Fallout is creepier. No, don't. Why do they have such scary ass names? Witch's House, Ib, Mad Father, Missile, Force of Drizzling Rain, all enhanced Steam versions. Oh, I see. Ib I played. I think the ones I'm missing is Force of Drizzling Rain, Witch's House, Omori. Those kind of games. There must be another one too. There must be another one I didn't play. Doom, The Dark Ages. Literally regular Doom was Jaegers. Now they're coming out with a new survival horror where you run and hide from a giant snake. Oh, what color is the snake? Is it a white snake? You hate snakes? I see. I think because I grew up with like the legend of the myth of the, is it myth or legend of a white snake lady. You have Alice Mare or Omori, haven't played them yet. I played Alice Mare so long ago, so I don't remember if it's good or not, but I definitely played it. No? Okay. Yeah, there's sort of like a Chinese mythology creature, a white snake lady. So I really like snakes because of that. Dark Solo 2. I don't know what that is. What day is today? Monday? Maybe I'll end here and then we'll do another art stream tomorrow. Maybe this entire week will be just art streams, like chatting streams. Digested is the name of it. Maybe it'll just be like a week of chill streams. I'll either do this or I'll do the bear game. Oh. Body cam. Jesus. Yeah, I don't want to play this. The environment is scary. And it looks like because it's so shaky, I think I will like just vomit. Oh, it's a stripy snake. What kind of snake is it? Boa? Kinda cool. I would not play this. You're right. You're right. I love snakes. I think they're so cute, especially when they're like sleeping and like just draped across branches. They look so cozy. Cozy snakes. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats. I hate rats. They drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. Rats. I hate rats. They drive me crazy. As you want, you like to hear me? I'll be yapping. Yeah. Rat shaker. Rat shaker. Rat shaker. Rat shaker. Rat. Rat. But you know what I mean? Like when they're drapey and cute. Like, What? It's been so long! Good to see you! How was Breath of the Wild? I am trying to draw snakies from memory. Because I was talking about how cute snakes are, I guess. This is not a cute snake. Maybe snake eyes. What do snake eyes look like? Round? Are they round? And then they're like all draped. What does it look? What do they look like? You know what I mean? They're kind of like just draped. I don't know what I'm drawing now. Let's forget it. Welcome in, Quest. Whoa, what is it saying? That is cute? Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, Z-Lath. Welcome in. Cute snakes, it has to be tricky. Yeah, get a reference. Watch Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. No! The head is adorable though. Thank you. I have no visual memory, so I'm surprised I made it this far. What's a snake? Snake on a branch. Snake on a branch. Open image. Copy image. Yeah. Yeah. Sneaky. All right, so you have a branch. I should make this smaller. Right? And then we have the snake just chilling, you know? As they do. They look like a pile of noodles. Like, I love how they look. There's a nice little ropey guy. Oh yeah, I gotta read chat. Can you draw snake with baguette? No, that's so like difficult. Basically, you know how like in Robin Hood, the Disney version, the snake could shrug, and I was like, this is top tier snake. Do you use a drawing pad or the mouse? I use a tablet. I use a so I'm looking at the monitor. And I have my little tablet here. My monitor's on an arm, and I have like a little light down here. And my phone with the tracking. Oh, my phone isn't that big. And my keyboard. Oh, no. You know? Snake! Snake with arms? Snake with arms, truly snake? Snake adaptation? Snake evolved. What if I rebranded myself into a snake? Look at this snoozy little snake. I mean, I kind of drew it weird, but... Look at my snoozy little snake. It's so cute. You guys. It's sleeping. A snake. Eepy snake. I know. Snake heliotrope? Yeah. Wait, I'm missing chat. Locked messages. Give it a small top hat. Yo. There's a legend about a monster in Missouri called the Ozark Howler, which is a giant cougar with horns and red eyes. Wow. Okay. A little top hat. Top hat. Like a little one or a bigger one? Hee. Little top hat. Makes you think of bananas. How many Transformers is too many? When you run out of space. But then you should just rent a storage locker. So then it will never be too many. It's a trick question, isn't it? Never too many. Sneak. Or back to feet. Back to feet. Feet. These hands are sexy. This one is iffy. Those ballerina feet are creepy. Yo, I haven't even drawn the worst. I found some extreme ballerina feet where like this toe is fully flat on the ground because you can't do that. Fully behind. Oh. And that means I've seen a good share of ballerina feet because I took ballet classes. Yeah, they're really messed. Never learn how to draw feet, you leave them as blobs. Yeah. I mean, I could show you, but like, honestly, not really show you, I mean, but like, you know how people draw them as like triangles? And remember how I can't see it that way? So I saw basically here, it's just like meat. Bone. More meat. More like 2 squishy pads and then toes. I don't know, feet I feel like is both easy and deceptively like easy. If that makes any sense. Easy and not easy at the same time. Geisha feet are top tier creepy. Really? What makes geisha feet creepy? I thought they just wear those little slippers. I mean, the sandals, no? Because of all the characters you draw has shoes? Oh, the toes. The toes are... Honestly, once you draw, not like from image, but once you draw other people's art of toes, they're really easy. I think you just need to find other people's art of toes and draw that, and then you'll understand. I think a lot of people just like look at the... Oh, this is loose. Look at toes and be like, yo, there's just too many like short little joints everywhere and little knobbly bits. How do I represent that? How do I show that in a 2D like drawing of just lines? I think once you start drawing, like you copy somebody else's line art, and you'll be like, oh, I see now. And it'll be much easier. They physically deform their feet? Really? You know what? Whose feet are really scary? The noble women of ancient China who did the bound feet. Those are scary. No, these are Chinese. They're lotus feet. These are not geisha feet. Geisha have to wear those shoes. Yeah, you're mixing them. These are lotus feet. This is what I'm talking about. The bound feet. Yeah, this is the scary. So the angle they're facing is what you're struggling with as well, whether it's front or side view. Yeah, I think you just need to draw somebody else's drawing, and then you'll see it's quite easy. Like something, like I feel like something's gonna unlock in your brain once you see somebody else's drawing. Not mine. Mine's okay. But yeah. They're quite easy. A lot easier than fingers, in my opinion. But at the same, I do understand a little bit. They do feel a little deceptively easy. Sometimes you're like, it should be easy. Why isn't it working? Like that kind of feeling, you know? You're a man who owns a taxidermy alligator named Marcus. Ooh. Look at them grippers, yeah. Oh, Kleedokly. We are going to end stream. I want to play Room Factory, and I can't do it while you guys. I have to talk to you guys. I need to feed my addiction. I wonder if Boleyn's on. I like reading Boleyn. I don't think she is. No, Boleyn is not on. But the chat? No, I need to feed my addiction. Your best drawing was a pronghorn in 5th grade. I mean, you can top that. You can top that. Just give it a go. You can top it. I'm sure you can. Should I go to another art stream? What do you guys want to see? $11 at night. You got work in the morning. Have a good night, Venom. Thank you for stopping by. I will draw a fly's compound eyes? Where did this request come from? What the heck? That sounds like a killer. I tried drawing a dragonfly's wings before, and that was really hard. It sounds interesting. Oh my god. I've tried drawing like a dragonfly's wings. That was unpleasantly hard. I don't think I have the patience. Like, basically, I don't really like slowing down to draw. But I was drawing lace earlier today, and that was quite painful, actually. Man, I don't want to do no raid. Oh, fuck, I screwed up. Well, yeah, I should raid. It's nice to raid people. Somebody else is doing a learning. Really cute. God damn it, I always do this. I always like click back, but it's not back that I need to click. Okay, cool. Wait, raid this VTuber? Funny enough, I can't raid them. Cannot raid them. That's really too bad. They look like they're ending stream soon. Cannot raid. I will send you to a Korean streamer. I don't understand Korean. Those will be like terrible. Nobody understands. Just raid and go. Who'd you raid? I'm not seeing anybody who's drawing anything that I'm super interested in, unfortunately. I wish Berlin was streaming. Why won't Berlin stream? Maybe it's too early. Berlin. Berlin. All right, we're gonna raid a Hollow Knight streamer. I raided Birdie before, but we're gonna go say hi to Birdie again, okay? We can watch her play. You guys can force her to do Path of Pain, because I sure as hell ain't. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will most likely draw or play Bear game. It'll be a chill stream, for sure, again. I think I'm just like in a chill mood this week. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Bye!